Howdy there, chat. At last, the time has come to Black Soul. How convenient the time has come. Not this month, I'm afraid. We were supposed to play Dark Souls today, but due to unforeseen circumstances, we're going to be playing the next best Souls-like, Black Souls. See, as I said before, seems like the perfect opportunity to... Dang, had to sneeze there for a second. I think I muted myself. Yo, sup, how are you? Doing great, Menta. Great to see you, great to see you. We're gonna be speedrunning this game. I am not blind to Black Souls. I have a deep history with the series, if you can call I guess you can call it a series. There's 3 games in it. If Dark Souls is a series, Black Souls is a series. But we're gonna be starting with the second one, Black Souls 1. This is going to be an expertly conducted speedrun. As you can see, I put a lot of work into this waiting screen right here. Not gonna lie, I don't know why artists don't draw the Black Souls 1 girls as much. Everyone always gives focus to the BS2 cast, but it was kind of difficult to find really good artwork of Best Girl Alma. I'm kind of covering her actually. Let me move myself. Good to know, you're fine. Thank you very much. This is the best girl right here, by the way. Over there, Alma, that's Best Girl. Why does no one draw her? Like, come on, really? If you're unfamiliar with Black Souls, well, you're about to get familiar with it now. But like, what the frick is wrong with these artists, man? Everyone always draws Alice or Leaf or Red Hood, and that's it. And don't get me wrong, 2 out of 3 of those people are pretty nice. But come on, man. Y'all are missing out. The BS1 heroines, I think, overall, are probably like a bit cooler than the second games, but we're not going to play the second games. At least not now. Has everyone... Wait, does Black Souls contain CP? I sure hope not, otherwise this stream is gonna be a bit of a problem. It better not. I mean, it's on Steam, so I'm afraid not. Well, you know, good thing not, I mean. There's a lot of cunny in Black Souls, if that's what you mean. If by CP you mean cunny points, then yes, a ton. Like, what do we have? We have Leaf. Actually, in the first game, there's actually not that many. I think I can count how many lollies are in Black Souls 1 with one hand. They really upped the ante, and Black Souls 2 really remedied themselves in that department. But it's quality over quantity, my guys. Either way, let's get started. Let me boot up this game. Here we go. This game came out on Steam a while ago, actually. That was quite the talk of the town when it happened, because you know you wouldn't expect the funny rape game. Dang, my throat is dying today. You wouldn't expect the funny rape game to get a Steam release, but they totally remedied it by making it absolutely unplayable unless you patch it. Not even like they removed content, but from what I heard is it's completely bugged out, like completely and totally bugged out. Like tiles straight up don't appear. I don't know if that's just a rumor. I'm not gonna pay the $10 to find out. But if that's true, that's actually kind of funny. I think that's really cool. Either way, I played Black Souls since before it came out on Steam. I have the original, totally legally obtained copy. Original copy of Black Souls right here. And that's what we're playing. No need to buy something I already own. I don't know what it is with... there we go. You guys can't hear the melody. I don't know why I sounded so like, nostalgic. Here we go. Gaming mode activated. Here we go. Oh, what's wrong with that? What the frick, man? Why are you not centered? I'm sorry, guys. One day I'd love to have a lovely border, because a lot of I don't know why developers still make games. Ah, the audio sound. Why is every game so loud? I literally have this thing at 5% volume, and it's still blaring my ears off. I have like 20/20 hearing, man. My hearing is out of this world. Because it can be like a little thing, and it's still gonna freaking burst my eardrums. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've been playing Black Souls a lot lately in preparation for the new Black Souls video that's coming out. I know I said it's coming out like 2 weeks ago. I said, oh, the Black Souls video is about to come out. But in my defense, I've been spending a lot of time volunteering at the homeless shelter and tutoring lost orphans, saving widows from burning buildings. So I've just been very busy lately. There's been a lot of stuff going on. So you're going to have to cut me some slack unless you, of course, want to harm the local community. I am helping. We're going to do a new game. I've already mastered this game. Hello. Yes. Oh yeah. As you may have noticed, we have a double Goon going on in the Goon corner. I thought it was only appropriate because we're playing Black Souls, you know, to put some put some extra goons in the corner. If you guys don't like that, then I can cut that out. Next time I'll put zero goons to make up for it. Dorothy is one of the well, Dorothy is no, Dorothy's like a top 5 girl, definitely. Yes, I'm talking to you. Congratulations. You were chosen to be the protagonist of this story. My name is Alice. First, please allow me to hear your name. Ooh, what should I name myself? I can just put what I typically put. No, but like your this is a freaking eroge. And your protagonist is like, he's got a Johnson and a pretty big one at that. Beans is in a Fuda. That wouldn't be right. No, no. Stop that. Stop. I want to restart my name. No. I need like a better name, a cooler name. Mm, I'm not gonna go with my default guy name, Yao. No, I have a. Hold on. Why is there no backspace key? Are these people crazy? Oh my gosh, bro. Here we go. There we go. No, I don't. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Where's the freaking delete key on this thing? Buddy, I wanna erase my name. Whoever made I hate the Japanese, man. No, that's just my name now, it seems. I can't figure out how to erase it, guys. I'm sorry. My name is just Y now. Am I an idiot? Am I a lobotomite? Am I literally getting stuck on the... I promise you guys I've played this game before. I'm actually I'm quite the expert. I've gotten every ending. I have difficulty level 9. I just did a challenge run recently. That's what the video was about. Oh my gosh. How did I even do it the first time? Bro gets stuck in the name. Okay, now I'm moving on. Yes, my name. Now I'm resetting. Hold on. Hold on, lads. Let me reset. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. A little bit of a floop. A little bit of a flop. Man's journalist maxing. That's not a journalism moment, okay? That's a genuine problem with the game's design. Okay, there. See? Look at that. Look at how many hours played. Those are all different characters, by the way. That's how dedicated I am to my craft. Might I just add, taking this opportunity, Alice girl archetype character designs are really freaking good. I'm not a big. Well, I am a. I did end up reading the Brothers Grimm after playing Black Souls in high school. Cause I. Okay, hold on. Now I need to give the real name. Here we go. This one makes sense. Mr. and then a half space. Sex. That seems appropriate. There you go. Mr. Sex. That is me. Yes, thank you very much. Mr. Sex, a fine name. Yes, I think it's quite lovely. Next, please choose your background. What color skin would he be? Well, I mean, in all the eroge scenes, you're kind of like a Danganronpa Shadow Man. That kind of makes me think, is the Black Souls protag, is Mr. Grimm Black Souls, is he supposed to be black? Like, does this fall under the blacked tag? Or is that just kind of, so I can project myself onto him? Because I think it's kind of hard to immerse myself in the world of Black Souls. Because, that's just not me. That's not my skin color. I'm not, you know, my Johnson is way larger than that. It's just not a very relatable circumstance. Either I'm going Thief because it's genuinely the only playable option. This one, though only a temporary shape, it'll make do, well, as long as you're satisfied with it. The biggest mistake this game made is not giving you a wretch equivalent. Glad to hear that. Now allow me to give you a present on this occasion. Please choose whichever one you want. The only one that is useful here is the master key. So we can do something very special at the start. Hee hee, please use with caution. The next question is, are you interested in carnal acts? I mean, our name is Mr. Sex, but we're on YouTube.com. And YouTube.com is not interested in carnal acts, guys. But it would not be a right playthrough if I pressed this button. This button is the like, oh, I like taking it from behind. Please bend me over button, and I'm not about to press that button. I don't roll that way. If you do, then there's some colorful language I could use to describe you that I'm not allowed to, but that's just you. That's not me. I am interested. You guys aren't though. You guys aren't going to be seeing it. I've employed high level technology. Some researchers, some engineers have aided me. We have some next. Oh, okay. I had the desktop muted. I'm such a freaking. Sorry, you guys didn't hear a thing that was going on. That's on me. You couldn't hear this amazing, beautifully composed royalty-free music. Either way, yeah, I am interested. Oh my, well, you're a man. It's only natural, I suppose. It appears it's time to raise the curtain. In other words, to begin the story. Mr. Sex, you are the main character. Please do not lose your hearts to the last. With this, my part here is over. Let's meet again. Anytime we run into a scene, we're gonna deploy our defensive measures. So you guys aren't gonna see anything, but I'll describe them for you. In case this is a blind playthrough, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. I'll describe everything for you. Aren't you safe if you either delete the stream completely or edit it out? I don't. Well, yeah, if you're like a big channel and you have a personal YouTube agent watching your streams and waiting for you to slip up so they can, cut you off completely and ruin all possible employment opportunities you have, then that's a problem. But I'm small enough where, much like a assassin breaking into a third world country with support from the U.S. government, I can, easily fly under the radar. But even so, don't. I'm not going to show it to you guys. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not taking that risk. Nothing lewd is going to show up on this stream, I'm afraid. We're not skipping the prologue. Dude, it's a black guy. I should have named myself George Floyd. Freaking. Oh my god, that would have been such a good bit. Forget it. I can't restart now. My name's Mr. Sex. Dude, it's real world Saint Joan of Arc. You're a strange undead. There's still a light of life in your eyes. If you hear the voice of God, move your feet and bring the light to this world. Okay. What a familiar start. You're an undead stuck in a prison, and a brave knight shows up and saves you and breaks you out? I wonder where I've seen that before. What a strange coincidence. Okay, we're gonna pick up all the items. Dark Souls. Dark Souls if good, actually. Green Soul. I'm not gonna open any of these doors because they cost a valuable resource that we're not wasting here. I'm actually not gonna fight any enemies here either, because I'm gonna do this in difficulty 9. As I said, I've played this game before, and I think collecting any souls before then would be kind of cheating. Surprising. Is this a divine guidance too? My name is Jane the Ark. I hail from Orleans. The world is in turmoil, affected by the fog spreading from the castle of the lost empire. Humans turn into demon beasts. What happened in this rich, peaceful country? What causes the fog to spread? To investigate that, I came here. Well, hopefully, don't come yet. Please worry not. For now, protecting you will be my priority. Below this Fort Ivern, outside of the castle town, lie lands of the fairies. I'll escort you there. I can't believe this passionately made fan translation has spelling mistakes in it. Who are these losers? Can someone have them killed and detongued, please? Clearly they don't know what they're doing. I can't believe fans would do this. Okay. Frigid pine resin. Ooh, no, I'm not fighting you. Later, you can buy unlimited amount of master keys for 1k souls, so it's not that bad. I'm aware. We're not doing that, though, because that's not in the spirit of the game. We're not doing any glitches, guys. We're not doing any dupes, okay? This is an authentically done speedrun. I don't have a timer on the screen because I have it in my head, and so I can, like, edit and fake it later. I mean nothing. I've installed the Dream mod. It gives me a lot of luck, so every attack I ever launch is going to be a critical hit. The wind is eerie here. Even now, countless people suffer because of demon beasts. To save them is my duty, which is why I want you to lend your strength to this cause. Even an undead can become a hero. I'm sure of it. You know what, Gene? I like you a lot. I think we'll work. I'm sure God is watching over you too. I agree. I'm sure we'll do a lot of great things together, Gene. I can't wait till we, have fun and explore each other's okay, never mind. It burns! No! Michael! Michael! Let me out of here, Michael! No! Don't worry, I'm counting Leaf's toes. Buddy, are you a third grade? Like, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what do you mean you're counting them? That shouldn't take you more than 2 seconds, my guy. God. Most unfortunate. I'm gonna kill myself here. I could easily wipe this freaking dragon and, like, absolutely demolish it, but that wouldn't be fair. Actually, I'm gonna do it just to prove my superiority as a gamer. Okay, yeah, and then here we parry. Okay, never mind. Okay, frickin', I forgot it was doing a. Okay. I am gonna say, like, Dorothy, I already said this, but I do think Dorothy, does Dorothy Mog Leaf? They're, like, pretty close. Leaf has a few advantages, because she's, she's Onahole-sized, and that gives you, I'm normally not into that sort of thing. I prefer the opposite scenario. I will say, the eroge scenes in Black Souls, at least Black Souls 1, are kind of mid. Like, come on, guys. Monster Gold Quest, never played it. Now that's the game that gets it right. By the sheer premise alone. Hey, what's up? Huh? Where did Leaf go? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, dude, it's the Dark Souls thing. What the frick? Hey, you came here... Hey, you came here too. No, I guess I was carried here, is a better way to put it. No worries, this ain't the netherworld. This is just a place for those who become wanderers to make the first step. The center of the board. I see. Seems like there's something you want to do, right? Maybe you're hoping to save the world. Or maybe rule all of mankind.
Doesn't matter to me either way. But if you've got souls to trade, I'll help you. Spend time in this forest as you like. That's fine too. Though I gotta warn you, there are demon beasts lurking just outside of here, so try not to die. Ah, but since you're an undead, that's not something you need to worry about. Oh, and do find Leaf before leaving. She's not like the other girls. I'm sure she'll be of use to you. You can say that again.
Sup, guys? Hello there. Hello there, Ivy. Ring of Fragile Life.
An undead? You came to laugh at me. Whatever, I'm all ready. What are you still here?
I want to reach the Lost Empire.
Fine, I'll tell you. The Lost Empire's to the north from here. Cross Forest of Abandoned, and you'll find the entrance of the sewers leading to the Rotten Berg. Then you'll only need to pass through the Fort Ivan, and your journey will be complete. First, you should visit the witch living in the Forest of Abandoned. Not the nicest person, but her heart is kind. She'll help you. I've lost all my comrades trying to reach it. I'm sure you'll end up the same. Well, I'll pray for you to give a good fight before succumbing.
What a frickin' jackass. Okay, man. Kill yourself. How about that? Aren't you taking double souls and item ring? Where is that again? Me forget. I am doing this though. You've met death one time. That didn't frickin' maximum stage 9, current stage. Okay. We're gonna put this bad boy to 9. Cause what even is this game if you're not playing it at max difficulty? The Black Souls video should be coming out sometime in, within the next, I want to say, year. I'm not giving any dates because you never know what's going to happen. A loose lightning bolt could always hit me tomorrow. But it is a challenge run. So I'm doing a slightly easier challenge run right now. The challenge, of course, being I'm actually playing this game one-handed right now, guys. It's below the entrance to the basement in Broken Wall. Okay, I gotta find it. Damn them! Couldn't escape! Impossible! Black trial. Oh no. We're doing a sinless playthrough too. We're only gonna be committing virtuous acts this stream. So absolutely 0 sins are allowed to be committed. So just so you guys know, don't expect to see any sinful behavior. I don't want to hear it. I want to see it promoted. Right here. Where's the ring? Is it in here? I should probably talk to Leaf first. No, I should probably look for I should probably save my game first, actually. There we go. Look at that. Where's this ring? White and sticky? I wonder what that means. We all got a little bit of white and sticky in us. Not here. Outside. I wonder what this room is for. Below the entrance. Okay. Oh, I see. Hidden here. You lied to me. What is this trickery you're employing? That's an ore shard. You've tricked me. You've deceived me. I can't believe you've done this. Is it here? As in like down here? As in past this door? We have a master key. Below the entrance. Where is this ring? It would come in quite useful. Wait, what? I remember there being a ring. Well, maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. Keep in mind, we're not in New Game Plus. Maybe you have to get Leaf first. Let me try. Oh, excuse me, little Leaf. I wonder who that is. La 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 la. Kill. Who can this be? Oh, it's you. Foo 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 foo. You must be bewildered with one surprising thing happening after another, right? It's fine. The forest is protected by a holy barrier. It's safe here. My name is Leaf. Can you tell me yours? I'm Mr. Sachs. Mr. Sachs, nice name. You're heading to the Lost Empire afterwards, right? Hee hee. Well, you're free to go wherever, of course. But it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Let me lend you my help. If you summon me in combat, I'll support you the best of my ability. So summon me lots, alright? You're free. I mean it. If you don't like someone, feel free to kill them. If there's a girl you want, feel free to take her by force. This country is destined to perish and disappear anyway, right? That's really good advice, Leaf. I think everyone here can live by that. Just kidding. Oh, never mind. See ya. Let's meet again. Alright, did that change literally anything? Like, at all? Excuse me. Do you have a ring here? Do. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Doubles item drop, double soul. Okay. That'll be good for the start, but I definitely have to change it when I'm doing my Holy Man build. Where is it? Double soul gained from enemy. Soul of lost undead. Yeah, we're pretty much good. We're ready to start. Now, first things first, we're difficulty level 9. So just to give a few of you Black Souls virgins like an idea of what that means, I'm gonna go over here, just fight an enemy, and you're gonna see just how bad things are. Like, look at this. Yeah, see? We don't stand a chance. That was me. Like, that dungeon. Oh, I lost souls. I gotta go back and get those. That dungeon down there, that's gonna be where I end up pretty soon if I don't get my speed up. So we're gonna go look for some speed items first and foremost. That's the first part of this strategy. Okay, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh my frick. Okay, I can escape, never mind. Retrieval, look at that. Expertly done, what can I say? I impress myself sometimes. I am the original Beanie Baby. That's not true. You have your... Why can't you name yourself the same thing? That shouldn't be allowed. I think I'm gonna ban you from impersonating. I would never do that, of course. Where is the big M? Not here. What's wrong with you? This isn't the Big M channel. She's only here on a dead. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to hide it. She got shot and killed. We actually opened this door here so we could go and get an item real quick. Small. I am not small B. What do you mean small? What are you implying with that? Herb flask. Herb flasks are like our Estus flask in this game. I'm gonna die here instantly. Oh, never mind. Okay. No. Frick. Big M and Fat B. That's more like it. Fat is a good... I mean, think of every Italian place you've ever eaten at. If you see a place called, like, Fat Tony's Pizzeria, you damn well know Fat Tony's making you a good slice. His fatness proves that he's a good chef, because not even he can resist a bite of his own pizza. You'd think there'd be something in this well. Okay. There we go. Also, don't forget Big D. No, he's not Big D. He's Medium D, okay? Like, let's get one thing straight. He's definitely Medium D. Okay. Hunter's bow. I don't... Ooh, another master key. Amazing. No, ooh, look at that. Jebaited. Feather of a mortal bird. The two rings we're after are both speed rings. That is the White Crow ring and I forgot the name of the other one, but one of them is in the skeleton maze, right outside the spooky skeleton area, and the other one is in the old burg. So we have the master key that we needed to unlock this area, which we're going to be using to get our first ring. I believe there's an attack ring over here I can go out of my way to get. Like, it's a little bit out of the way. Okay, and I've just... No, frick! That might have been... Yeah, that was a waste. That was a freaking waste, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a waste. That was a complete and total waste. Waste of a master key. Waste of a master key. Waste of a rat, too. I'm gonna get... Ugh! Frick. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. That was a mistake. That was misinput. I just wasted a master key. That was a crucial step of the plan. Okay, I have everything still. You have small beans. I guess I am, you know, I'm quite short. That's logical. You know, if that's what you meant by it, sure. Alright, alright. The speedrun has not broken. I believe the world... Oh, I didn't notice this bonfire here. I should probably rest on it. Waiting for the 76 stream. Buddy, you have quite literally the timer available to you. You know what triggers the 76 stream. I'm telling you, the nanosecond I hit 1K, I'm streaming 76. Okay, that's a promise. And I'm a man who keeps my promises unless I don't. Scary, 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 scary. Another thing is just you need to be aware I can't play 76 by myself because that would be sad and lonely. So I gotta play it with other people. Okay, how do I get out of this pickle? Oh, I don't. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't mind losing 1,000 Solarinos. That's not that bad. I am already shilling your channel everywhere. Well, then we'll make the progress soon. Don't worry. The worker is due his wages. Your efforts shall pay off, my good man. Ooh. All right. There was something here, something down here. It's another herb flask, right? Nope. I think if I go all the way up here is where I get the attack ring. Because I do want the ring. The freaking magic is busted in this game. So eventually we're doing magic. But that's late game. We can't really afford to do magic right now, I don't think. Just because a lot of the accessories for it, I don't know where they are. And, you know, that would... Yeah, there we go. Ring that increases attack. We don't really need item drop rates. Maybe eventually when we do candy farming, then that'll be necessary. Because the weapon I love using in this game, much how I love using katanas in Dark Souls, I love using the Devil's Edge in this game. So that'll be our priority to get soon. But I believe the Devil's Edge only unlocks after we gain entry to Fort Ivor. It's definitely in the mid-game, not this early. What the frick is 76? Fallout 76. Where's the Fem Goon corner? I am the TheCoolBeansMan. I need that. I don't think I would need that. I can add something for you if you want. I can add a guy. There is indeed a guy in this game. Let me see. Okay, do I have a picture of this guy? No, all of them have like his Johnson. I can't really put that one. We'll do it in the halftime show. I'll put him in the halftime show. I'll put Bill or the Serpent King on there. I think you'd like that a lot, Muffet. Okay, what is here? What is here? More feet? There's already two, man. Beggars can't be choosers. Springtrap isn't in this game. If you can find me a Springtrap Black Souls, then sure. But it's got to be relevant. What's with you in Springtrap? You're getting too freaky for my liking. Okay, we can't go in from that side. We have to go in from the bottom. The frickin' kids are blocking the way. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta be skillful about the way I do this. No, freak. Right when I said skillful. Doesn't matter. I had nothing. I had nothing on me. I only will accept Springtrap. You're not the one that should be making negotiations right here. You're coming into a foreign land demanding we change our culture right now. The Goon corner has always been stream relevant. As much as I would love to make it coconut or something every single time, that just wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be what the people deserve. It wouldn't be what the people asked for. What type of corrupt ruler would I be? Oh my gosh. Genuinely on the edge of my street. Genuinely edged right there. Okay. Can you come down here, you little... Oh! You guys think I'm like faking these reactions, but my heart rate monitor just kind of spiked back there. Why did I go here? This is the wrong way. I just repeated the same mistake. Are you kidding me? Where is it? It's the bridge to the left. I am the cool... I wouldn't say that. I don't like zombie girls or any sort of skeletal undead woman. I am the original, the cool... Bro thinks he's Starwalker. Oh, I gotta read this. Public notice. The disease the rats brought is spreading unless
is spreading. Unless instructed by the church, all residents are prohibited from going outside. Healthy young men and women will be regularly inspected by the church. Obey the instructions and dedicate your bodies to God. Disobedience and signs of disease will be met with a swift purge. Please be understanding. Cathedral of Elixir. This is like the Irish potato famine, but a bit more understandable. The Irish kind of, no offense to, all my Irish viewer out there, but the Irish kind of had that one coming. I think it's their fault. Feather of a Mortal Bird. I'm looking for Ring of Fasty Fast right now. Where's that one? I think it's this. Oh my frick, I'm just looking for a ring. Here it is. Wind God's Ring. There it is. Oh yeah, this, and then White Crow is in the other place. Perfect. Would you look at that? Wind God's Ring. Mist Bonfire Award. It's in the bottom. I don't need it right now. I went straight for the ring, okay? I didn't miss it. I was doing an expert play. Blind faith and overzealousness would only bother the god, don't you think? Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to take godly advice from you, Leaf. You're like a whore. You should kill yourself. I think that pleased me. Okay, so I should probably warp back. There's nothing more to see here. Holy Forest. This stream is pissing me off. Why? The gameplay is rock solid. I've only died like 4 times, and none of them were deaths from a lack of skill. Is it pink? Will it pink? I don't know. Can I mean, I imagine Leafs is green, because she's green. So, like, that kind of connects in my mind a little bit. Okay, we're not going to pick up any items here, because if you pick up a single item in the area, you're locked out of a really cool quest line. And I want to show off all the quest lines. Rock solid? Say that again. No, not yet, guys. We haven't even gotten to any of the lewd scenes, okay? It pisses me off because you're on screen. When you guys say these rude statements, it genuinely does lead to, self-harm, guys. So think about what you say, because it's causing real damage. You guys might not think about the fact that your actions have consequences. But one day I'm gonna whisper to you and say, guys, don't come to stream tomorrow, and it would have been too late at that point. What am I even saying, man? I gotta find. No! Look what you caused! Yeah. Oh, never mind. No! Look what you caused! You specifically! Oh my gosh. Can you ban her? No, that'd be rude. I would never ban someone. Let us see her other accounts. Can you join on every account, type on them all at the exact same time, and have them converse with each other? If anyone new joins, they'll be gaslit into thinking that, there's actually like 30 people watching the stream and not 5. Alright. I'm not holding any souls on me, which is the important part, so it doesn't really matter if I die. It's just a delayed extra walk back. As soon as we get 1 invisibility powder, and heck, the invisibility spell will be golden. Nope. What am I picking up? There's literally nothing there. Okay. No! Oh, so close. Okay. Nope. No! Move out of the way. Frick! I just want your bonfire, man. I just want your freaking bonfire. Whoa, this is such a great stream, right? GLaDOS from Portal. That one, you didn't even... I think you made the message wrong. There is no GLaDOS from Portal here. You kind of failed at the bit. Bad job. Failed bit award. Right. Oh, never mind. Little old me, I was just too impatient. We are all in your head anyways, that's true. But no Black Souls fan would ever dare take their medication. So everyone has someone in their head. I gotta watch the new Smiling Friends episode, man. It came out, I'm behind. I have to watch the brown girl, what's her name?
There, for anyone who watches Smiling Friends out there, there's like these two channels. I think I've mentioned them before, called The Cool Autistic Gamer, and he adds his little autistic persona to every Smiling Friends episode. And then there's another one where it's some brown SMG4 woman, and she adds herself to every single one. People have already started drawing lewd art of her. If you know, you know. This is such a good stream. Wow. Aperture Laboratories UK. Maybe, just maybe, the British are. The streamer sucks. Never mind. I hope your country explodes. Bonfires are handy, can travel quickly using them, heal your wounds, and there are no downsides to lighting them either. Conveniences are something one should think about too, don't you think? Shut up, Leaf. Oh my gosh. Does this woman have an off button? Okay, look at that right there. We made it here.
I never thought there would be a house so deep in the forest. Amazing, right?
Isn't it, brother? Now we'll return back home for sure. Miss Witch is so kind. She even let us stay here, right, Gretel? Brother, shut your up. Almost said a mean word there. So sorry. This is such a cool dynamic. I would love to be in Hansel's place. Who are you? Mr. Sex, but who cares? Whoa, you surprised me. Big brother, who are you? Mr. Sex? Oh, it's your name. I'm Hansel. Let's be friends. Sure, why not? Ah, thank you. It's only me and my sister. I'm really excited to have more friends. Hey, big brother, do you have candy? Please give us one. Difficult moral decisions. Difficult moral decisions. Here, have a candy. You don't have one? Don't be mean. Don't tell me what to do. I could hurt you if I wanted to. White soul. Ashen soul. Purple soul. Anyway, what's this game? It's like Dark Souls, but more normal. Why isn't Dustman here to do the female voices? You tell everyone to do, but the female to do the female voices. I hate this person. Okay, but I would mix with that brown woman. That's understandable. I'm not into SMG4 women, but that one specifically is good. Opinions on race mixing. Depends on the woman. Racism is an entirely logical human defense, and what is this? Wasn't the bed before? This changed. I've had this freaking game down. What the frick? Hold on. What the? Okay, no, this wasn't the bed before. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn I played this game like last week, man. This was not what the bed looked like. Oh my gosh. No, it was like a twin-sized regular bed. Now it's like a hammock bunk bed thing. That's different. This is different. Think. How did I get an update? This isn't like a Steam game I have. It just downloaded a legal copy of Black Souls I obtained very legitimately through a guy who sold it to me on a flash drive. I think it's because Hansel and Gretel aren't monsters. I never let them become monsters. I think I'm going crazy, man. Sorry I'm late. Is this the bad streamer everyone hates? No, that one's 2 doors to the left. But Dark Souls is normal. This is like Dark Souls 2. This streamer should eat his friends. I'm not... Didn't you like commission strange like artwork of me? You said like, oh, I've obtained the futa of you, Beans. And I'm like, oh, weird thing to say, but okay, you know? Now you're talking about Vor. What's up with you? On the 95 site? I can't say. If you know, you know. Another visit. It's the girl from the corner! Dude! Point at screen. I know that one. I'm busy. Make it brief. Need something from me? I want to reach the Lost Empire. Wait, you're an undead, aren't you? Thought your kind was already hunted down. Don't know what you need in that demonic castle, but you better forget about it. You'll only get caught and serve as a toy for demonic princesses. That doesn't sound bad at all. Well, I'm not gonna stop you. If you want to go, go, I guess. Take this. It ought to be useful. Okay, that's not particularly useless. Can I become your apprentice? Want my apprentice? Sorry, I see no point in teaching someone so dumb and retarded. Come again later. That was a bit rude. I don't know why she said that. I could have freaking killed you if I wanted to, but I didn't. You have children in your house. Just random children from the street here. I don't want to get any beef from you, lady, okay? Freaking Dorothy, man. It was Dustman Mpreg with you hugging him from the back. No one said that but you, Kurok. You're the only person who said that. See you later, everyone. Got a rest. See you, AV. Wrong account again, a Muffet. Okay, we're going through the sewers. There's a couple... Oh, wait, it's Leaf. Every single locked door can be opened with a master key. All of them. Abuse it all you want. Why did you say it like that? It's just opening a door, yet you're making it all lewd. Women. Eye drops. Ooh. White and sticky. Antidote. Fairy powder. Antidote herb. Large soul of a lost undead. Okay, that's pretty cool. I gotta gear up on a lot of souls so I can... Oh, wait. We're gonna go here, grab the next ring. Then Beans wants me to act like there's an actual crowd of people watching him, so I have to be constantly... I didn't say that. I said do a bit. You're making me sound a lot more desperate than I am. Why do you always villainize me? Okay, right here. The sewers are really annoying because there's a ton of rats here. So I'm gonna beeline it for the ooh. Dang it. Oh wait, never. Frick, man. Could you play a good game? I am playing a good game. This is a Todd game. And yikes, there we go, guys. Schrodinger's asshole. Sorry. Over here. This streamer should end it all. Ending it all stream at 100k subs, guys. Alright, alright. Okay, but according to dictionary, 3 people is a crowd, so there is a crowd watching you. That's true. 2 people is a... 2 people's a party, 3 people's a crowd. I forgot how the expression goes. I don't have invisible powder. I'm just beelining it straight for the... Never mind. Invisibility powder! I'm not going to use it now, though. I got to save that. We're going to the freaking succubus zone pretty soon, because that's where the ring is located. So we got to be ready for that. Oh, frick, over there. I got to go over there. Okay, okay. Down here, down here, down here. No, there's a rat in the way. Okay. Hey, come over here. Come over here. Perfect. Bonfire, get. Take that, idiot. Outsmarted a rat. What can I say? I'm a genius. Super stinky. Mr. Sex, let's bathe together after we return, alright? I could use you as a sponge, and you wouldn't have the power to fight back. Okay, so any other items we can get without particularly doing anything? Why the frick is your name Mr. Sex? Because he's Mr. Sex. What do you mean? That's the name his parents gave him. You act like he had a choice in the matter. Black Soul. Okay, okay. Do you guys consider it cheating to use the game over Black Souls? Or is that just like, no, that's part of the Black Souls experience. You decide. Should I be allowed to use the game over Black Souls? Or would that piss you off? Choose your wording carefully. I might just be contrarian and do the opposite of what you say. Start digging in my butt, Leaf. Leaf, I could use you as toilet paper, and what are you gonna do about it, your frail-ass little body? Mr. Sex would say this. I'm gonna die. This is a forced encounter. You can't really force me. I must go to the ball, but the fog stops me. Wah. Okay, I couldn't... Oh, never... Every single time. It happens every single time, dude. Oh, there, she just disappeared. Aw, frick, man. I'm stuck, aren't I? I'm just stuck. I can't use my invisibility powder to get past oh my god, no, dude, don't, no. Okay, okay, come on, come on. No! Whoa, that's so cool. No, I think it's quite awful. Dude, I'm being... I'm being ratted to death. I've been soft-locked by the rat. No. Okay, okay. There we go. Take that, asshole. Can't you buy conceal from Dorothy? Not yet. I'm not smart enough. Oh, you're right. Dude, wait, you're right. You're totally right. I'm an idiot. I can buy conceal from Dorothy. Master gamer right there. It's all about the hero's journey. You start off... Oh, that was a master move, though. I dodged 2 out of 3. That's a master move. That's like 2/3 of the way. If I... Okay, I'm... Idiot. Idiot. Okay, yeah, I'll take this one. No! Okay, okay. I'm genuinely gonna lose it. Okay. Okay, okay, no. Hold on. We just gotta get a good roll. We just gotta get one good roll. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, dude? Nice strategy of farming black souls. Hold on, guys. This was couldn't expect less from God Gamer. What can I say? This is an easy farm strat right here. We're gonna be so freaking powerful by the end of it, dude. 30, maybe 500 black souls incoming. Okay, I'll give it one more attempt. I'm spamming X. I just want to open up the menu as soon as possible. It won't let me. Oh wait, hold on. Why? We just need to get lucky on like one roll. Yeah, like we just gotta dodge one slime, dude, and then I can escape. Okay, hold on. If I walk to the left, I might be going places. Whoa, is everyone calling you an idiot? That's so cruel. Nah, to be fair, it's kind of deserved in this case. Where's the force? I might have to force quit. I just need to dodge one attack, yo. Just one attack. Wait, hold on. I figured out what I gotta do. Never mind. I'm right next to the bonfire. I just gotta interact with it. It literally not quick enough to interact with the bonfire. You gotta admit, this is some awful design from John Blacksoul. Oh. What? What? That was... Okay, okay. That was ludicrous. She's gonna skin you. Okay, hold on. We're literally... Think of all the Black Souls we'll have after this, though. We'll pretty much be set for the whole game. Okay, okay. If I can't get it in the next 5 attempts, I'm just quitting. I'm cutting my losses. I'm exiting and... What? No! No! No, I missed it! No! Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Okay, okay. Okay. Dude, though, 34? That was a strat. I'm gonna use those. I think that's fair. That was a strategy I employed. I won those fair and square. I should be allowed to use them. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, I'm Muffet, and you suck. No, did you not just see that? That was a power play right there. Save, though. You're right. Almost forgot. Alright, alright. Medical herb. White and sticky. Brick. Okay, come over here, come over here, come over here. Oh my gosh, you whore. Go back there. There we go. Perfect. Opened up. Bonfire lit. Saved right here. Bam. Mr. Sex, are you interested in places selling naughty fun? Not interested. Really? Really? Oh my gosh, what'd I do to sell you to one of those places, Leaf? You're getting on my... Oh, candy! Okay, we have the candy to give the guy. Hold on, hold on. How many master keys do I have? That's important. One, I might not be able to waste it right now, although I want to use it there. Sorcery, flame. Okay, that's good. Flame book, flame book. Can I stop pretending like people care about you? I'm getting tired of switching accounts. Such rude words, but sure, Muffet, go ahead. You've earned a break. Okay, 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 okay. Boop, boop. There we go. Now just gotta go in from the top. Once I get this ring, then I'm gonna go and get conceal. Hold on. No! Not worth medical herb. That was not worth it for literally just one medical herb. Okay. This is the last place of major importance for us. Bunker shield. Do, do, do. This is when we use our invisibility powder. We want to go straight for the thing that matters. No! 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 I'm an idiot. I forgot that's what the circle did. Are you freaking kidding me? No. No. Okay, no. Hold on. We gotta... It's not save scumming, guys. It's called employing my strategy that I've... it's not save scumming. I don't need to explain. It just isn't. It simply is not. It's using the game's mechanic. Okay, 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 okay. Do. There we go. Back up here, collect that soul. Don't go in the circle like an idiot. I am the TheCoolBeansMan, and I am selling my bathwater. I would never sell it on eBay. I'd make my own site. I'm not giving those suckers more of my money. One time, as a wee little lad, so I was like 16, I went on eBay to buy I forgot what brand it was, but it was the really high quality, not the Funko one, the really high quality Foxy plushie. And the eBay seller was selling it at an affordable price. That was my first sign that it was fake. No! I ran straight into that. Frickin'. Oh my gosh. Long story short, I felt like this listing, it was for high quality Foxy plushie. I forgot the company that used to do the good FNAF merch. Mr. Cawthon ended his license with them, so they don't exist anymore, at least not their partnership with FNAF. I think it started with an S or something, but they made this really high quality line of the first 4 animatronics plushies of them, and I wanted the Foxy one because Foxy's my favorite. And I saw a really good eBay listing for like $5, and I just think I hadn't discovered what Indian people were, so I wasn't really aware of the whole scamming thing, scanning and swindling people out of their money. So I was like, $5 for this? That's a good deal! And I bought it, and the guy didn't even send me anything in the mail. He just took my money and ran. And I'm like, come on, man, at least send me like a bootleg. Well, at least try and fool me, you know? Okay, okay, okay. It's over here. I call you out. I bail you out. There's some other spells down there that could also be useful, but I don't think I need them right now as my... Oh, no! Why did it ended right that nanosecond? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, let me go first. Frick! Haha, you got scammed. I spelt it right. How I am the cool, I am the racism, I am the entire concept. What are you typing? I think you've lost it, Muffet. You're just typing insanities now. You're just typing random blasphemies into the chat. I never took you for a blasphemer. Drained. I got absolutely drained, dude. There was nothing left in me. Man, you suck at this game. That's not true, actually. I'm putting on a character for a bit. I'm kind of like Doug Walker, you know? I'm doing a nostalgia critic like character. The bad gamer, I call him. He's the polar opposite of me. I pretend to be a bad gamer on the internet. That way you guys have, you know, something funny to look at and laugh. But in reality, I would have already beaten this game by now, but I didn't do that because that wouldn't be very fun and entertaining. Miracle raised 2. There we go. And now I just gotta wait for you. Ooh, come over here, come over here. Just gotta wait over here. Okay, okay, come on. Hey, can you come over here? Okay, now, just to be safe. Bam! Look at that, wing of the right crow. Let me just collect, well, not collect, let me go over here and do something very important for later. A match. Ooh, I love match. Tasty match. Why is it called match? Isn't it just, like, people? I'm pretty sure it's just cannibalism, right? Why is it called match? Okay. I don't mind dying right now. I already got what I came here for. Okay, I'm gonna die. There we go. I've just perished. Please pay $4.99 to continue Happy Trigger activated. Happy Trigger activated. I don't understand these references. Alright, guys. We got all our ranks now. Right there. Silver item drop rates. Let me... Where is it? Souls obtained. White Crow ring. Where is it? Do. No, let me put you nothing. Put you nothing. Here we have the White Crow ring, and then here we have doubles the souls gained from enemies. There we go. This is our loadout. Increases speed and dodge chance, and Ring of the Edge. So we're good right now. We got a lot. How many ores did we manage to snurch up? 1 ore shard. That is not a good amount. Let me go over here, though. Warp. Forest of Abandon. Dude, no way. Is that Chinese text? That's really cool. Blinged out to backhand these monsters. There we go. I gotta deliver something important. I gotta deliver that candy. I did promise Hansel I'd give him some candy. I don't read Korean. I don't know what that says, but I can try my hardest. I agree. I concur with every statement you just said. I think those. I agree and 100% endorse whatever you wrote in that message. You! Narukami? I'm aware of that guy's existence. Don't ever say. I wasn't even making a rude remark. I switched from Chinese, then I said Korean. You hated Korean more than Chinese. Why is this? Please give us one if you have it. Okay, give him candy. Well, thanks, Big Brother. Gretel, look! Big Brother gave us a nice, sweet candy. We should thank him. I ate candy corn the other day. Dustman surprised me. He came over to my place and said, look what I brought. There's a big old bag of candy corn. And all my life I heard... I haven't eaten candy corn since I want to say I was like 12. So I ate it and I'm like, dude, this is amazing. I have no idea why people say candy corn is bad. Because it's like, Beans, really? You agree I can use your IP for knockoff porn films? Why? I mean, you can try and talk to me and we can license it. I mean, why do you want to make it a knockoff? Ever thought of getting it properly officially made? But yeah, candy corn's amazing. If you're one of those people that's like, oh, candy corn is bad, what the frick is wrong with you? You don't know good candy. You know what's bad candy? Skittles. Now that's bad candy. I'm not saying Skittles are bad, but I'm saying among the great candy tier list, Skittles is all the way at the bottom. Okay, like let's not kid ourselves. Crappy or M&Ms. I know it's like a sour, fruity flavor, but it's just, if I want the capsule shape of a candy, I want an M&M. I don't want a frickin' Skittle, man. Give me a Sour Patch Kids instead, if I'm looking for something sour. But a Skittles, there's never been in a situation in my life where I'm digging for something sweet and processed, and the answer to that craving is a Skittle. You know what I could go for, though? Taco Bell Baja Blast Pie. I saw that the other day. I gotta eat that, man. Bye. Goodbye, TheCoolBeansMan. Pleasure having you. Brother, shut up. Sorry, I'll say thank you for Gretel too, alright? Really, thank you. Gretel is such a brat, I love her. Stupid, foolish blockhead of a brother. He wasted our last bread on the road, leaving us to starve here. Sigh, head hurts. Such a brat. Needs immediate correction. Okay, now I gotta see what spells she has on offer. I don't have any sorcery rings or rings that increase my magic power or potency or anything like that. So also I don't have much mana to begin with. So I don't see the point in going spell casting right now. But if I can at least want to buy sorceries? You have souls, right? Nope, does not sell conceal. She sells conceal later, but not right now. So there was no point in doing that. Let me go all the way here. I just don't want to do the walk. I'm lazy. Sue me. Where can I get... What is a good source of... Where can I get... if anyone in chat can assist. Where can I get ores early to upgrade my dagger? I'm going to level up right now. Like, finally level up. Fading Soul. I'm going to use all of these bad boys to finally level up now that I have rings that are worth a damn. I think these are pretty much all the rings I'll need for a good while. I just need to actually level up and get my gear going. I do plan on using party members. This isn't a solo run, just because I want to show off some of their quest stuff. So we got Leaf right now, that's good. We're about to get another one right now. Okay, 14,000. I'm gonna use 10,000 on myself. Level up. 10,000. What the wrong. I'm such a silly little goober. Check if level up guy sells them. I don't think he sells them yet. Now I'm level 12. She said she was 12. Buy equipment. Buy. Nope. Just homeward bones. Okay, now might as well. I'm level 12. I'm decently good. I think I'm set. Let me level up a Leaf though. Is it worth it right now? I don't think there's a boss that demands her, but it'd be good to have. Should I level her up right now, or should I save the... I mean, I'm going to lose them instantly if I just go out without them. How many do I have until my next one? Oh, 106. Okay, so might as well, yeah. 106. Mr. Sex is now level 13. What about the next one after that? 2,000. And I'm left with 3,000. I'd be 14. 14 is such an ugly number, but that's not going to get Leaf anywhere. I'll wait till I kill a boss, till I obtain more souls. Yeah, level up. Let me put 2,000. Level up. Give me 1,000 more. Now I'm level 14. And how much do I need? Okay, I don't need that much more. I'm gonna use all these souls I picked up. Alright, now this is the question of the hour. Those 35 souls I got from from grinding, should I use them or should I not use them? What do you guys say? You think I should use them? You think I should not use them? Let me know your thoughts. Muffet is a small Korean dog raped by the Korean school system that acts like the lion online. What a sad, tragic backstory you've created. Like, put a little bit more sympathy in it, man. That's just absolutely evil. What a diabolical story to conjure up about somebody. Things don't have to be so bleak, my guy. Have a little bit of hope. Trash him. Okay. I wish I could, like, throw him away. But I mean, if I go somewhere and I pick up a black soul, then does that count? I don't think I've picked up a single, but I'll trash him. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to sell them. How much are they worth? Just curious. Buy equipment, sell. Or a black soul. How much are you worth? Oh, you are worth a decent amount of money. Yeah, no, I'm not using it. Someone already said trash him, so I have to listen to that, guys. Just sell them. If I sell them, that's like the same thing as leveling up. You saw how much they're worth, right? Like, if I sell them, that's fundamentally just using them. Because I have those souls in my repertoire to use. We'll just have them there as a nice little... It's edging the mind. It's showing us that which we cannot have. Ore shard right there, perfect. I believe we still have a master key, right? Yeah, we still have one. We're about to use it right now for something really important for me specifically. Sell them and die twice. No, but then I'll get a new one. Now I'll leave them there. I'm not gonna use them. They'll just be there to clog inventory space. Okay. The horse. Oh no. Let's hope there aren't any white women here. All right, where are you? Wait, hold on. This doesn't take a key. Excuse me, soul of a nameless soldier. Perfect. And with that, I'm pretty sure we have enough. Dung pie. These will be useful eventually. Dung pies are actually pretty useful in this game, not gonna lie. Status conditions in general. Yellow soul candy. Even more delicious. Nope. Almost got hit. Can you move out of the way? MLP watch along stream when? I know that's what you guys are thinking, what you guys were asking. Don't worry. It'll come eventually, you know? I know how many of you guys are closeted bronies. Pitkerson is a pro. Pitter, I can't pronounce it, but true. Are you a expert level Black Souls speedrunner, perhaps? Alright. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, there is right there. I can't fight that boss. That boss is like it's 4 animals just ready to rape you. And I am one guy whose speed is that of an anorexic sloth. Here we go. Excuse me, Mr. Traveler, would you mind helping me out? Hey, thank you very much for coming. Your name is, Mr. Sex? I'll make sure to remember it. I'm Goose, peddler down on luck. I got caught by these filthy pig brothers and ended up like this. They're planning to sell me off to demonic Princess Rapunzel, like some broken article. I want to escape before that somehow. Goose shackles the chains locking both of her legs, though the chains coming from them go underground. Yup, can't fly away either because of these hateful things. They may be pigs, but sadly they aren't stupid. You get where I'm going with this, right? Please, can you find a key to unlock the shackles? I haven't seen the pigs for some time, but they may come back at any moment. Please hurry as much as possible. I have a reward for you, of course. Not gonna lie, I'm not really into harpy women. I'm not really into any monster girl that changes the bottom half of the body all too much. By that I mean I don't like talents, like you're getting rid of the thighs and feet. That's the best part. That's like, you got rid of the feet. That's the best part of a woman. But Goose is amazing. I love her. She might be my best girl in this game. Maybe. Beans making stuff up as usual. I never made stuff up. I said things that were true. I described you guys perfectly. You specifically, Kurok, are definitely a brony. Mr. Sachs, any progress? Have you found the key yet? Sorry for hurrying you, but my life is on the line. I may not look like it, but I'm getting desperate here. Goose, don't tell me what to do. Oh, you're getting desperate, all right. I know how to deal with a little bit of desperation. We're not doing a sin playthrough. This is a sinless playthrough. 0 sins are being committed. Mr. Sachs kindly and virtuously unlocked the shackles with the master key. I'm free now. Mr. Sachs, thank you very much. Please take this as your reward. I wouldn't say free. More like under new management. Most of the livestock here turned, and I also overheard the pigs talk of raising something really dangerous. Please be careful out, alright, Mr. Sachs? Never watched MLP. You don't have to watch it. We already went over the gene, remember, dude? You possess the gene. Okay, soul of a nameless soldier. Soul of Godric. Oh, I forgot to use my miracle. Okay. How many do I need? 2,000. So close yet so far. Come out of here, you stupid horse. Okay, you can't leave, you idiot. Frickin' worthless animal. If only I could kick you. Oh, so close. You thought you got me. Loser. MLP is... What a nice family-friendly game. What a virtuous game, guys. The choice to do evil dangled right before us. Yet in the moments where it truly counts, we choose to do good. I was watching it whenever I came home back from high school. Dustman has been getting into MLP recently. We went over this with the Big M last Omori stream, but he's been sending me messages being like, new best girl, and then it'll be some MLP girl. And as much as I would love to lie to you and say that I was like, bro, that's a horse. No, I definitely saw the vision on a few of them. I was like, no, I can see it. I can kind of see it. Like if you really imagine for a moment, Applejack is kind of hot, guys. And I know I'm not the only one who feels that way. But I'm not a brony because I haven't actually saw it. I just know I have the potential. It's like it's like in part 6 of JoJo when Jotaro's like, you possess the potential to awaken to a stand, Jolene. Just prick yourself on this arrow and you'll become a stand user. You possess stand potential. That's me. But I haven't pricked the arrow yet, and I don't want to because I don't want the stand. It's too much responsibility. So I just know of my potential. I just don't plan to act upon it. To counter physical attacks, parry. If you want to avoid the attack, evade. And if it's unavoidable, defend. Those 3 rules are the key to success in battle. And consider summoning friends to act as meat shields for you. Oh my gosh, shut up, Leaf. But I consider you to act as a sleeve for me, huh? Summon you to act as a cock sleeve for me. Is that better, Leaf? That's what's gonna happen if you don't shut up. There's a boss in this area. We definitely can't fight him yet. He's the lion. I'm the small dog. Well, he's the big dog. I'm the small lion, I suppose. Because he's a werewolf guy. And, I'm a funny internet cat girl. So I guess there's like a bit of a difference there. We can't go down here either. Never mind. I guess we can. We just went down here. Right now, we're just picking up more items. We're just getting roided up till we face our first boss. By the time we do, man, we're going to be absolutely demolished. It's worth leveling up Leaf because she has a lot of good moves that, dang it, I forgot to milk the guy. Hold on, I got to milk a girl real quick. Leaf talking crap as if this game requires any. No, it does, though. If you're doing a challenge run, there's a lot of strategy in place one has to think. The Black Souls video is me doing a really dangerous challenge run. I'm not going to spoil what it is. But if you're ever like, this guy's bad at Black Souls, you'll see that video and you'll be like, I'm sorry, I was wrong. This guy's actually really freaking good at Black Souls. And, maybe devilishly handsome too. But, you'll have to wait and see it. Go back and get milk from the big white creature. Yeah, I just milked the big white creature, don't worry. Dustman, don't you mean gay man? Lamau. True? Question mark? Hold on, I just got a message. What did this say? No, I'm sorry, Mr. President. I can't call right now. Sorry, guys. That was a Discord DM from JD Vance. We only need 3 milks. I don't know how you're supposed to find the place we want to go to. The place we want to go to being Snow White's castle, but I can just I'm just gonna blindly run around and eventually I'll find it. Oh, look at it. Yeah, like if I just kind of run around aimlessly, I'm sure I'll find it. Oh, I need to try to like just not collide into an enemy. Okay. There's a lot of items here too. Okay, see, like right there. This is an ore. Never mind, but a green soul is still good. That's where we came from. If this game was good, the big cow would be a huge cowgirl with K-cups, and there would be a scene with her nursing you. Dude, that's so true. That's genuinely awesome. If this game was good, there would be like, 15, no 20 reverse rape scenes, okay? I'm describing Bro, I gotta play Monster Girl Quest. That game was purpose made for me. Like, all the scenes in Monster Girl Quest are, like, reverse, right? And if that's the case, man, sign me up. I don't think I can play that on stream. I don't have every scene memorized like in this one. Is there a giant girl in Monster Girl Quest? Is that one of the monster girls in the quest? Is that one of the monster girls you're questing? People talk about Black Souls saying, no, 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 you don't understand. It's more than just a Guna game. And I'm like, no, my guy. It is more because it's a Gunner game. That is what makes it more. That is what allows one to craft a beautifully, emotionally gripping narrative. Because I'm not going to lie, Black Souls lore goes insane, really good, might just rival Kirby lore, very emotional, very beautiful tale. But to deny the fact that such beauty only comes as a result of the Goon would be to deny human nature itself. Ha! Let's go back already. I hate deserts. Dumb, big, and empty. Even enemies here are annoying. Whoever made deserts should dry completely and turn into a mummy. I'm gonna dry you completely, okay? Leaf, you're gonna be, when I'm done with you, you're gonna be left looking like a freaking Chinese finger trap, okay? What does that even mean? What freaking just came out of my mouth, man? If based on the encyclopedia, I know there's a troll, not big enough. I'm talking minimum, like minimum 35 feet. Anything less than that, and yawn, not interested. There's some big baddies, but the giant specifically is only in Paradox, I think. Guess I'm starting with Paradox. The best Rogue ever made. The best Rogue ever made. And I would love to play it on the channel, but I'm not doing that anytime yet. It's a bit more obscure. It's a bit of a sleeper hit. Everyone's always like, "Ooh, Black Souls, ooh, Monster Girl Quest, ooh, visual novel." It's never going to be a visual novel. I'm sorry to the visual novel fans. I'm just I'm just not a visual novel guy. All of my favorite visual novels, I've already said this, are games that would get me hung by the visual novel community. If I'm like, "Oh, I love visual novels. My favorite is Danganronpa V3." I'm going to be killed. So it's just I accept it, guys. I'm just not a fan of the genre. But the best rogue ever made is Shrink High. If you know what it is, then you've experienced peak. You've experienced next level storytelling. If you don't know what it is, listen to the title. It doesn't take an Einstein to figure it out. Amazing game, beautiful game, complex mechanics. I love fighting and dating giant women while learning three sword style and mastering freaking devil trigger abilities. That's what gaming's all about. Fave girl in V3? As much as I would love to, be the funny lolicon guy that I am, and don't get me wrong, Hayoko is the best girl in Danganronpa. But no, what's her freaking name? I even forgot it. My name is Yumiko Yameno. Oh, yeah. Little mage girl is not my favorite. Maki. Maki mogs everyone in that game. I love her so much. I love her story. I love her, like, serious demeanor, but, like, still shy inside. I love her really. Dude, that character's perfect. I shed tears. But yeah, Maki is definitely my favorite. And then a close number two would be probably Kirumi. But Maki is definitely best girl. Best girl in all of Danganronpa, though, definitely Hiyoko. Hayoko Saionji, no contest. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, nope, you thought. Ooh, you thought again. Fire bombs. I mean, there's got to be something, right? Like, how many? I still only have. Well, I have three. I can upgrade it once. But there's got to be another place. I know I can get them at the mines, but I can't reach the mines right now because I don't want. What's his name? Behemoth blocks the way, and he has an unavoidable attack. I definitely can't beat that guy, and I can't even beat the wolf right now. So what'd be the freaking point anyway? Oh my gosh, dude. I just need to get more ore. I at least have three large, so I need 9. Yeah, I need 6 more ore shards, and then I can get to +4 at least. But how do I get the tiny ones, bro? Jarvis, give me a list of every item location. And no! I only lost 1,000. I don't really mind. It's not like I lost a sizable amount. People always hate on Danganronpa. Oh my god, I ran out of milk, didn't I? Brick me, dude. Let me warp back, get some more milk. I was so close to. Frick. Hold on. I'm actually going to go to Rob's Smithy. I can upgrade my weapon already. I'm going to upgrade it once. Go check the swamp. Genius! Oh my gosh, you're right. I can clear a route to the... Wait! Wait, you're so freaking right. If I go to the swamp, I can already knock out one princess. Because I'm level 14. Oh, frick. I wasted 14 levels. Her ring is so busted, too. I mean, I wasted 14 levels. Does it... that's kind of painful, though. The fact that I wasted 14 levels. Better now than never, I guess. I mean, it's not a high number, I suppose, but still. I make strong. Yes, reinforce my weapon. Thief's dagger. There we go. Perfect. It still ups my speed, but we're gonna go to the swamp. Ay caramba, man. I feel a little bit broken. Like just a little bit. 14 levels is like 5k souls, don't cry. Yeah, but it's the principle of it. It's all about the principle, my guy. Think of the principle of losing money. I'm losing schmeckles, dude. Shekels. Oy vey. Where did my money go? And then I stay down here. To go down here. What the frick? How do I get down there again? Is it not here? What happened there? Okay, no, I know this is where you go for the Dark Souls 2 reference. Where is my... How am I supposed to get down there again? It's here, right? There's normally a... Is it more so down here? Like what? Oh, it's to the left side, right? You need to kill dragon. Do I have to kill the dragon? Really? Great Wilhelm Bridge. Frick. Okay, so I can't get there just quite yet. Frick. Thought I had an easy path out. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. I know there's an ore slab in the castle. I don't want to like level up right away right now. Just because if I'm losing more, there's no point. Here you fought his zombie form. I see. Okay. Do. There we go. Just checking in on something. Also by swamp, I thought you meant the poison swag. Okay. I can access that right now. Right from Dorothy. Yeah, I get what you mean. Let me go right there immediately. There's good items there. Okay. I thought I could get here right away. I can't. Let me Forest of Abandon. Yes. I might level up the other girls then. And just use speed, like Yellow Souls, to up my... Oh, frick. Is my speed good enough for these guys? Yes, it is. Okay. Parry. Perfect. We can start fighting these guys. Look at that. 720. Oh, you'll love to see it. We've made progress, guys. We can fight anything now, at least in this area. Yeah, with parry? Yeah, look at that. Oh, well, please stop healing yourself, buddy. There we go. Oh, no. I'm kind of stranded a few, aren't I? Oh, wait, no. I'm fast enough. Am I fast enough? No, yeah, I'm definitely fast enough. There we go. Perfect. 1,000. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was just 5,000. Who cares, man? Who cares? That's nothing. That's absolutely nada. Zilch. I don't know if I'm still not able to pick up these items. I don't want to kill Hansel and Gretel. I think I already gave the candy, so I should be good, but still better safe than sorry. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. That's good. Okay. Get out of my way. Blue Soul. Do I have any more powder? Nope. Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned art of duking. one thing I like, you don't see it in this game, but one thing I like a lot about Black Souls 2 is the emulation of the online. In Black Souls 2, there's a humanity mechanic that, objectively doesn't really do all that much, but you can summon, but it's summoning NPCs, but you can also read little soap sign messages that are written like they were written by other Dark Souls players. Obviously, they aren't, but I just think that's quite nice, and it's something that surprisingly I don't think any other Souls-like has tried to emulate, like the feeling of online Dark Souls. Because you have many games that are Souls-like inspired, but I've never seen one be Souls-like inspired in the online sense of things like covenants or soapstones or facets like that. And personally, those are some of my favorite part of the Souls games. Probably some of the reason why I don't like Bloodborne that much, because I think it kind of ruins those things. Elden Ring does too, to a lesser extent, but Elden Ring is, yeah, at least a much better game than Bloodborne is, so it kind of cancels out. Because at least the actual main game of Elden Ring is quite enjoyable, unlike Bloodborne. Can't talk about Sekiro, but despite me considering it Souls-like, I don't know if it actually is one or how close it is to the other Dark Souls games. I hear it is quite different, in fact. I just add it to the list because it's another FromSoft game that isn't Armored Core. Homeward Bone Dust. Avoid the Kraken. Okay. Over there by that fish. So I gotta fight the dragon. What dragon do you mean? You mean the dragon from Fort Ivern? No, it's not that early on. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. You know what I've noticed? I completely missed talking to one of the NPCs in this area. What a shame. Ore shard. There we go, dude. Perfect. I just need another. Any other ore shards? Large soul of Nameless Soldier. Over here. Also, one thing I can tell is that the lion has risen from its slumber. Wait to see you, Crow. I'm doing a 0 deaths, 100% speed run right now, and I'm doing really good. I've yet to die. I got a good number of souls on my belt. I've reached a pretty safe level. Good stuff all around pretty much, Been a pretty good playthrough. Okay, now I can't do that. Let me just green soul myself, purple soul, red soul, blue soul, ashen soul, no black soul though. Hey, that's the name of the game. Was it lonely without me? Of course, Crow. When your presence isn't here, it can indeed be felt. I know I said, oh, don't waste any souls, but literally I'd rather be at a nice even number 15. I gotta kill some guy to get some more soul. I'm just not satisfied with the current number. Oh my gosh, come on. Can you guys quit missing? Kill yourself already. There we go. Omni Blow. Perfect. Now we go. There we go. Killed. Among Us. Is this stream so-called unstreamable Black Souls? Well, we're streaming it fairly fine. Nothing has happened. And if something does happen, well, nothing ever happens. But on the off chance that something does happen, we have security measures in place. We have defense. We have a task force on standby, ready to be deployed should anything unsavory ever show up on screen. So worry not, guys. Worry not, lads. This stream will not be taken out. At least not if I can help it. How many do I have now? 1 ore shard. Frick me, man. Warp. Oh, dude, I know a place in the desert that has it. Yeah, I mean killing Hell Kaiser from Fort. Also, since you freed Duck, you can give her some souls, so after you meet the princess, you can get her as a teammate. That's true. I can give her my souls right now, honestly. Let me just do that. I forgot I unlocked her. There's no reason to keep on hoarding them. Also, I forgot to get milk. I forgot to milk the creature again. If only there was a milking scene. That's probably the only advantage of Cowgirls. Because other than that, cowgirls are pretty mid guys. Like, let's be serious. No need to kid ourselves. Like, come on. Give me the rundown of this game. Okay, like, do you want the lore synopsis or the gameplay synopsis? Lore synopsis. Let me drink a little bit of water. There's no water in here. Um, the lore of the land of Black Souls. So there was this guy called. Do you guys care about spoilers? No, you don't. You're watching this. There was a guy called Grim, and he wasn't really Grim. He was kind of like five guys. So imagine there was like five guys, and it's like real world author Lewis Carroll, a Brothers Grimm, and like two other people. I think the guy who wrote Humpty Dumpty is in there too. And they were pretty good. And so Cthulhu was like saw them, and I think started having lustful thoughts or something like that, and was like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. I have this Sonic.exe styled fan fiction about your OCs. I was wondering if you could tell me your thoughts about it. And then I think Lewis Carroll was like, I don't like that at all. That's kind of cringe. But the Cthulhu wasn't having it, so he locked him and all other five people inside of a time loop. So it's kind of like Lobotomy Corporation. It's a very time loop filled narrative. And now you're inside this time loop. Your name is Grim, but you're not actually called Grim, because if you know your name, that means that they have to give you more of the anesthetics. You haven't been raped hard enough. So they rape you a bit more, and then you're like, hello there, my name is Mr. Sex. But that's not actually your name. It's what you remember your name as. So then you go and, you know, you do all this stuff, and you're in prison because you're black. And Joan of Arc breaks you out of prison and says, I know you're black, but there's good inside of you still. And you're like, you're right, Joan, I'll be good. And then she dies. She gets set on fire by a dragon, and then you die too. Because you're black, you know, it doesn't really matter. You come back later. You know, it's the government, you know, the government reparations and all that. So you come back, you always come back, and then you're here. You're in the Holy Forest. There's a broken rape victim in the left, and he's like, you're never going to make it. Nothing ever happens. And then there is the rapist right here, and she's like, Mr. Sex came to meet me. And she's telling you like, oh, you know, if you like women, if you're like, you know, if you like women, have sex with them, even if they say no, or no balls, you are a pussy. And then, yeah, you kind of go around. The world is succumbing to the fog. You have to collect all four of the Chaos Emeralds. And you either get the Chaos Emerald by killing the woman who has it, or having sex with her. You know, one or the other works just fine. And then you enter inside. You know, dispel the fog. You save the world. You get the girl or not. Or maybe you wake up from the simulation. Who's to say? But that's pretty much what Black Souls is about. And then Black Souls 2 comes out, and it's like, oh, have you seen Alice? I'm going to Alice. And every Black Souls fan thinks they're the funniest guy ever. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. This is Persona fan level humor you're playing right now. It's not funny. I'm going to Alice was not funny the first time. It's not going to be funny the fifth. You know, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you, buddy. What was your question? Interesting plot. Oh, I think I kind of lost it halfway through. You know, you're gonna have to kind of decipher what I said, but I think it's a really good synopsis. Also, look at this girl. She's no, like she's. I don't know. She's a bit too green for my liking. There aren't many monster girls without horns, handlebars, so checkmate. I think like imp girls are like some. No, imp girls aren't good. Like draconic girls, I don't know, horns don't do it for me. I prefer ears. I prefer my monster girls furry, on the furry side. Give me a cat girl or a dog girl or literally any furry creature. I prefer furry to... What do you think is a cowgirl? To horny. That's not... There's no way that's the right word. Never mind. There's no way that's the correct word. Something tells me that's not the real story. You'd be surprised how accurate it is. Every soul has its John Black Souls. Like, genuinely, I gave you a good 90% of the information I said is true. Like, this story has this game has, like, deep lore. Where it's like Kirby level world building. Ah, Mr. Sex, you came here too. What about me? I operate a soul bank here. If you're scared to lose your souls, please entrust them to me. I'll take good care of them. Good day, Mr. Sex. Currently, I'm holding on to 0 of your souls. Shalom. You know, because she's a banker. Leave them in my care. Okay, there we go. I'm leaving them in your care. Beans with his bad taste. That's really good taste. I don't know what you're saying. Like furries dominate the market for a reason. It's because they're good. Who wouldn't want, who would want a fox girl tail job, dude? Fox girl paw job, dude. Who wouldn't want that? Like, you're lying to yourself, or you're delusional. Either way, handles has a downside of hurting you. That's not a downside depending on who you ask. I want you to know that. Behemoth Ranch. Imagine if there was a ranch full of cowgirls, and you were the guy in charge. You were the rancher. Women might say, that's a really good idea. Someone should make a book about that. And that book is called, like, I don't freaking Seaman Farm 7 or something. I forgot. I watched the Shoe on Head video about it. That's a really cool idea, but, you know, men came up with it first. Well, a woman probably came up for it and wrote it for a man, but, you know. Thoughts on Sharp Teeth? Peak character design. Depends on the character. I think if, like, I mean, you can't see my background, but my background is like a girl with sharp teeth. So, like my PC background, but I think it's really good. It's like, sometimes I think fangs, like just 2 simple fangs, like I have, is better. But on the right girl, typically like shark girls or, you know, some type of delinquent girl, sharp teeth can be quite good. Head from Ellen Joe, absolutely diabolical head. It would tear your Johnson straight off. Count me in. There's a Black Souls like dragon girl in Black Souls 2 that has sharp teeth. Bandersnatch. If you know Bandersnatch, you know Bandersnatch. But Bandersnatch is peak, dude. Bandersnatch is peak. I love her character design and I love her personality and I love her. I think Bandersnatch is very cool. Thoughts on the corner crow? We have 2 girls in the corner this time. Where is the treasure chest with all the treasure? I'm looking for the treasure chest. ZZZ peaked in their first banner, haven't hit that high since. Not freaking true, dude. Are you really gonna look me square in the eyes and tell me that, hold on, I'm fiddling my thumbs real quick. What's her name? What's her name? What's the name of this woman? Oh, I forgot. The Robo Cunny police girl and the rat woman. Well, are like, you know, are legendary and they're past the second banner. Pulcino was great. Yeah, that's true. The furry girl. They're bringing in the other furry girl. The, like, little furry rabbit cunny girl. That girl looks incredible. How are you going to say they already peaked? It peaks at that. Nothing is topping that. I've told it now. Furry Lolly is one-eyed doesn't hit for me, and fairies are a hit or miss. One-eyed girl is just... Dustman is really into Cyclops women. I have no freaking clue what the appeal is. For me, it just looks weird and creepy. And you're weird and creepy for liking it. For fairies, I think it's hit or miss too. I'm generally not a fan of fairies. Not almost said furries. That wouldn't have been true. I'm generally not a fan of fairies, like Leaf, fairy-sized girl, because it's like, I don't know. It's the polar opposite of giantess. What can I say? And not that appealing. But like, I can get it. I can somewhat understand it, and I like it from time to time. If it's the right fairy girl, the fairy girl from what's the name of that game? Like Refente Zero, the freaking not Persona game that came out. Something. The Atlas game that came out that is Persona, but not that's lesser Persona because you can't date any of the girls. The fairy girl from that one looks pretty hot. I think she's good fairy girl. Leaf is bad fairy girl. I don't like Leaf. Okay. There's nothing here for me. Nope. I'm looking for some... No! Are you kidding me? Ay, caramba, man. Metaphor... Yeah, Metaphor Refantasio or something like that. Yeah, Metaphor Refantasio. That's the one. They drop the ball with no dating at all. People say like, "Oh, you don't need dating," but these are the same people who are like SMT fans and are like, "Is that anime in my anime game?" Like shut the frick up, man. Okay, like I don't care if SMT fan detected, opinion discarded. More accurately, I guess I should say SMT tuber slash SMT tuber watcher detected, because those are the people whose opinions you shouldn't believe. Soul of a hero, dude. Hornet ring. Dude, no! So close. No minors, no dating. We had like the one game that had fantastical monster bestial women, and they're like, no dating for you. And it's like, okay, man, I love making bad games, said the Japanese. Like, come on, man. If you make a game and you give it, I'm not saying every game needs dating mechanics. You know, maybe in an ideal society, but we don't live there. But if you're putting social sim mechanics into your game, like, bro, come on, let us date the women. What are you even doing? Like, at that point, you're just not taking advantage. Having a social sim where you can't date anybody is like having a platformer without a jump button. That's the level of mistake you're committing right now. Okay, okay. Where I just need to get back to the chest room, man, with all the chests. I don't want to find the exit right now. Oh, okay, here. Charcoal. These resins come in handy because I know boss weaknesses are really strong in this game. Desert Rose. Okay, that's good. That'll come in useful for Rapunzel. Master Key. Okay, but I could really go for a little bit of ore right about now, though. Or maybe a chest. Gold pine resin. I said ore. I want ore. Rubbish? Bloody hell, mate. Who wants some rubbish? What a pair of wankers. Okay, nothing here. Oh, wait. Nope, nothing here. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I cleared house. At least from all the default cactuses, there's nothing to... Oh my gosh. Developers on their way to just freaking shatter all my hopes and expectations. As far as dating is concerned, being entirely honest, Persona 5 probably has the most solid options. Like, I'm not saying generally speaking, I'd say Persona 3 has the best social links. But if we're only talking about the girls here, then I think Persona 5 Mogs. Because both romantically and story-wise, they're better. Because I'm not going to lie, they did kind of drop the ball on P3 with the girl social links. Most of the top tier social links in 3 are the guys. Like the guys, the only one in the only girl in 3 I can say was like, okay, this is a really good social link. And yeah, I know, get your bits ready, guys, but it was definitely just Maiko. Why can't you date Maiko, bro? What's up with that? I don't want to hear any hate. Femc can date Ken, so clearly they're on the menu. But only Femc gets for Shotokan dreams. Come on, what happened to my bro Minato? Minato's always getting the short end of the stick, bro. Gonna wait for eternity for Unicorn Overload to come to Steam. I haven't played that game yet. I might play it on stream. I wanted to play it. But it's like a Switch game, and Nintendo's evil. And they're like, yes, that'll be $50 bajillion, please, for our game that is, you know, unoptimally made and poorly localized. I liked Fire Emblem Engage. That game's localization is atrocious, and I played it with the fan translation. They literally got rid. They're like, get rid of 5 romance routes. Get rid of the femboy, and just get rid of all the content that might offend the average, Twitter retard dying of, 1 gazillion STDs. That was not worth it. Oh my gosh, what the? I thought I was gonna find something good in there, and it's just some crappy weapon I'm not gonna use. A spear? Are you kidding me? What type of fruity gentleman uses a spear? Are you kidding me? Alright. Now we can go in, though. I have all the items I need. No, I'm out of milk. Of course I'm out of milk. Right when I need milk the most, I'm out. Oh, frick, man. Gotta go back to Milk the Milkman. I just need to go to the castle, to Snow White's castle, pick up a few things, and then we can start demolishing some bosses epically. There we go, see? Dude, this freaking cow is dry as the desert now. That cow's never gonna release seed ever again, buddy. I left that dude infertile. Did you see how much milk I extracted, bro? Those udders are as dry as sandpaper. Here you go. What the frick is this thing supposed to be? It's so fluffy and cute, though. You know you can have unlimited amount of milk, right? Yeah, but I cared about the animal. I was like, I don't want to torture him. I don't want to milk him to death. Milk her to death, I mean. But, you know. Got more job hunting in the morning? Aye, good luck, my guy. What a hellish endeavor. You would want a cow to have no seed. My bad, wrong language used, wrong terminology. Hi, number one James Charles fan. Why did you say this? What is this referencing? Okay, okay. No, my gosh, are you kidding me? It's always so unexpected every single time. It's like a Wile E. Coyote falling for the freaking painting on the wall every single time. I almost killed it. That would have been an accident, a misinput, but I almost genuinely killed it. Oh my, are you kidding me? You can't blame me for that one. I couldn't even see him. I couldn't even see that. There's no way I could have predicted that. How are you going to blame me for that one? A little bit of tasty milk. Milk him, I meant her. It's a cowgirl. She's got Z cups. What cup is too much? Like, at what point is it, guys, stop, we've lost the plot. I don't like this anymore. Can you ever reach that level? Is Z cups too much for you guys? Fell for it again, award. Journalist gaming. No. I made it farther than a journalist ever would. Okay. Thunderstone plate ring. Okay, I think this is a landmark to go straight here. This is a nope, not a landmark. B cup. Okay, I'm not talking in the cunny department. The flatter the okay, yes, but if we're not talking about cunny here, if we're not analyzing cunny, even if cunny, say it was an Opie lolly. If Opie lolly, how big too big? Because Opie lollies still exist and they're peak. Okay, I don't want to hear any slander on Opie lolly. Like, not a real lolly, not my lolly. Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, wait, never mind. Frick! I should have parried. I could have gotten so many free souls if I just parried. Frick, should have parried. Genuinely should have parried. Depends how tall the girl was. She's the size of the average mother. It's like a girl, she's the size of the average mother. How about that? Is that a good point of comparison? Anything over a washboard is already too big. It doesn't matter. I respect the... You know what? You're a man of taste. You know what you like. I respect that. Fair response. Fair response. E? Unfair response. I think you're not going too far. At that point, you've already committed to a big number. But you're like, oh, E? That's too normal, man. S. Ooh, that's a good ranking. I like that one. Nice, like S tier. Okay. Now that, I can get behind that one. asking how tall the girl was, I mean, that depends. If it's like, we're talking scale here, if I look at you and I say she's 50 feet tall, then at that point, those bad boys are like triple Z's, you know? But, average height. It's all about the proportion, not the size. It's not like if it's a giant woman, then it's not, oh, it's too much. No, because at that point the proportions are different. But if the proportions end up looking like something out of DeviantArt.com, then nah, man, nah. You've lost the plot. If there's more boob than girl, then no. I felt there was one game that I remember. What? Okay, no, this is the very start. I've completely lost my way. Let me go left. Okay, okay. But stop every once in a while so I don't crash into anything. Then go here. Now go here. Now go here. Now go here. Now go here. Oh, look, see, something new. And it's always useless every single time. Okay, okay. Go down here, go to the right, and I'm definitely gonna get it right now. Look, guys, I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. Was that something? Nope. It was nothing. How foolish. Oh my gosh, man, what am I missing? This is the unbearable desert of despair. Almost ran into that guy. Oh, wait. Oh! Reaction time of a turtle. Oh, I made it. I made it. I found it. I found it. Oh my, I gotta be careful. Okay, okay, okay. Is there anything in these rocks? Nope, nope, nope. So just go in. Just go in. Good thing I had a master key. That would have been bad. Oh, he's not getting it. No, I got it. I got it. See, you just need a little bit of patience, a little bit of elbow grease. A little white tear went down my forehead right there. That was stressful. Oh my gosh. Mr. Sex hasn't had any sex yet. But man, has he... No! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. No! 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 What do I do? Let me out of here. No! No! Invisibility powder. Ugh. There we go. Oh my gosh, almost raped by a rabbit. I made it. Oh, I just need to make it to a bonfire, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. No! There's literally one right there. There's one right there. There's one blocking the freaking way, dude. If I go by the I gotta go by the bottom. Okay. Soul of a brave warrior. Soul of a determined redditor. No! There it is. Bonfire. Lit. Oh! Beans faced the killer rabbit in Monty Python. Not even, yeah, we're not even in Wonderland, bro. What do you have to say, Leaf? Cold! Let's go back already. How did we get into a snowfield from a desert? Think of the environment. Whoever thought up snowfields should be making snowmen in hell for eternity. Well, that's a reference to a little-known game called Dark Souls 2, and it's very... I think it's really good level design. I love Dark Souls 2's level design. Leaf, I was gonna violate you. I was gonna kill you with my bare hands. I was gonna wring you dry and discard you like the used paper towel you're meant to be. But because you reminded me of Dark Souls 2, I think you're worth keeping alive. Good news, Leaf. That's good news, Leaf. Look at that. Everyone's happy. The castle, guys. Look what we found. What we came here for. Ore slab. Oh, we can now max out a weapon if we had enough ore shards to even put it at +2. Wow. Do not let this man near middle school. What did I say? I didn't make no. Ore chunk. I want an ore. Well, that's useful. Beggars can't be. The classic DS2 is good rage bait. I think I've expressed my opinion about Dark Souls 2 enough for you guys to know it's not rage bait. I genuinely like the game. It is one of my favorite games of all time. This is not rage bait. Almost promoted her to Tenga product. You missed something left of the bonfire. What? Let me check. Left of the bonfire. Do 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 do. Oh, up here in that stone? Oh, I'm purposefully. I guess I can do it. No, there's a scorpion blocking the way. Yeah, but it'd be like small dog behavior to run away. I'm gonna clear out the whole area, grab all the loot. Ooh, feather of an immortal bird, absolutely useless. Okay, well, doesn't matter. I'm right there. I genuinely couldn't care less. Some people say I. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh look, it's Iceman with eyeballs. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm not gonna. Brick. Tenga tier list when we need a stream that's just tier list stream. Like we got Latink's countries tier list, tags tier list, Tenga tier list. We have we got a bunch lined up already. Oh, okay, what's here? Frigid pine resin. I mean, it's not useless, I guess. Okay, okay. Come down here, come down here. Over here, frigid pine. I'm looking for something else, though. Do you not have any freaking ore? What's the place that has ore? I mean, there's got to be somewhere here with, like, a lot of ore. I know you can't just buy it right off the bat, but I gotta... Is there an enemy that drops ore that I can grind? I'm probably not at the strength level to grind anything. But, you know, maybe. Canada is a Latinx country. I thought Canada was like a Middle Eastern country. Or is that Britain? This mirror is useless, but if this was New Game Plus, it'd be useful. That one's easy! All in F tier! Fair. Quebec, S tier. Quebec is an easy, like, F minus tier, bro. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. I think Patient Zero of the Fall of Canada can be found in Quebec. Come on, is your character supposed to get one-shotted, or are you bad? No, I am supposed to get one-shotted. I'm playing on the max difficulty. That's why I'm avoiding every fight. Because I'm leveled, like, yeah, I am supposed to get one-shotted. I'm not even doing a bit there. That's just, you know, Todd moment. So true. I am just actually playing on, you know, the raped thing. I don't think you can find ore shard here. It's mid-game location. Try looking in the swamp and in the city. Yeah, I'll look there. I know the location to get. To be fair, this is also a mid-game location. This is not an early game location. But I know the place to get ore shards is the mines, but I cannot access the mines yet. Like, there's no way for me to get there. Alright, let me see. I already have a slab. How many chunks do I have? I have 2 chunks. I have 3 shards. I could get myself reasonably to +4, which is what I want, because I think +4 is enough to do what I want to do. Welcome to Snow White Castle! I meant sewers, not swamp. I'll check the sewers. Zzz. What's in here? Rubbish. Oh my, a traveler! Snow White Castle is ephemeral, entirely like snow. Beautiful, isn't it? Be that as it may, isn't it cold in here? Brr, I wonder why. Does this guy not get it? Snow White Castle is as peaceful as ever. Dude, this is me if I became president. Oh, I'm busy. Hey, you, don't bother me while I'm cooking. Don't bother me while I'm cooking. Jesse. Mr. White absolutely dreads apples, so you really shouldn't give them to him. Why so? Well, it's something like a trauma, maybe. A guy named Apple. Holy crap, I'm coming, Lois. That voice. The Walter White one, he does have that type of effect on people. Dear me, the cooking in this country is simply delightful. Delicious, delicious. Dude, it's the rabbit. There's a rabbit, there's a rabbit, there's a rabbit, there's a rabbit. Rabbit hole? If you fall, you'll die. No thank you. I want to live. Okay, okay. What about you? What do you have to say? When will Snow White leave her basement? The prince is waiting for her. I want to go and see what happened, but somehow I can't move my body. You look a little bit stiff over there, buddy. We can go here to the basement. This place looks a little frosty. Oh, look, it's like a nice... Look at this. The floor is like a graffiti S. It's like a graffiti S pattern. You don't see that every day. Okay, increases spell resistance. That'll be useless, because if we get hit by a single attack, we'll die. Oh, look, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 midgets. Imagine if all 7 of these guys stacked up on top of each other and did a cartwheel. I think that'd be really cool and funny. Midget Mayhem Wrestling Show. 7 midgets stacked on top of each other take down like one real wrestler, like a normal guy. Who would win? And then the real wrestler on the left, he's like an 8-foot tall beast of a man. He punches one guy, but the midgets, they jump out, and it's like, oh, there's a hole, because like where once there was a midget, since they jumped and divided, there is now no midget. And they take him down like a mob, and he's like, no, he sticks out his hand from the pile of midgets, and then bam, you see the midgets like move away, because you can't see anything, it's a cloud of midgets. So they jump out of the way, and where once there was 7 midgets, now there's 8. No, there's 9. Because the guy, he's really tall. So he was worth 2 midgets. They turned one tall guy into 2 midgets. I think that'd be really cool. That's wrestling. If they did that in the WWE, I think it'd it'd do numbers. Who's the guy who does the WWE, like Vince Calhoun or something, Vince Vanaham? I don't know, but the funny guy from the GIF, call me. I have good ideas. I have really good ideas. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all? Who? Still here, my enemies. Unacceptable. Must exterminate them all. Who? I'd like to enter a covenant with you. A covenant with me? I see. You want to enter the Lost Empire. Fine, but on a condition. Kill them. Other demonic princesses. Rapunzel, Mermaid, Frog. Kill the 3. If you kill them, not only covenant, I'll even become your wife. This is your hikikomori political leader, rich girl failure. Does this tickle your fancy? I mean, how many rich girl failure hikikomori types do you see? This is a really unique character concept. I think among the princesses, Snow White is easily the second best. Like, she's a bit too crazy for my liking. Plus, this place is really cold. Your toes would freeze straight off. Like, she'd give you head and, like, it'd be like licking a popsicle, man. You wouldn't last down there. This guy's undead, so there's nothing left for him. But you're not lasting down here, bro. The second it begins, it's like, you're handing her a freaking icy pop, okay? Not worth it. Triple H. I said a 6'7" joke and YouTube legit censored it. That's cool. That's awesome. I think that might be awesome. She has 7 guys in her basement. They're not guys, they're midgets, okay? Don't give them humanity like that. To all my short kings out there, I'm only giving you an obstacle to overcome. Obviously, you're human, okay? I understand how hard it can be. But in many ways, you're kind of living the dream. I mean, it's like, I'm short, but when you do find the girl, no matter what, you'll always have an upskirt shot. Something to think about. I'm just saying. It's got its ups and downs. Well, you mostly got your downs, because you're so small, so people are always going to be looking down at you, but still, it's something to think about.
Oh, sir, Prince Snow White is in the basement. She's still gazing into the mirror, for it's been 10 years. It's about time for her to come out. Foo 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 foo. Long live Snow White, long live Snow White.
Dude, it's the throne. Dark Souls 2 reference. It's like the throne of what? No freaking way. Seal the deal with an unenthusiastic Andy. I've never gotten. Well, I kind of get the appeal of unenthusiastic girl, but I just feel like it's like, come on, man. There's a lot better. Like, really, this is it.
Prince Charming is a fitting match for Princess Snow White. Indeed, Snow White is the fairest one of all.
Here is the treasury. You cannot enter. Shalom. Okay. I think there's something important up there. Oh, I need this. Hold on.
Ah, Lady Snow White, an invitation from Little Mermaid has arrived. Ah, where is Snow White? Where?
Not here, not. Invitation to Atlantica. We'll need that later. Hey. What a dutiful guard. Turn flask into... I don't need that, though. Mage Slayer ring. Perfect for killing nerds. I thought there would be something up here. It would have been cool if they hid an item or something. But I guess the developers aren't really fans of the word fun. We're going to go to the sewer, then we're going to go to the city. Then that's pretty much all the prep work we can dream to do to take on a boss. After that, it's just we got to take on a boss, you know? The good thing about taking on bosses is we have the ring that doubles things. So if we're doubled, we're good. Warp, go to the sewers. Wait, hold on a second. There is one thing I can do. I am now smart enough. I am now a high enough level to do one very important thing. Oh, Dorothy! My dear Dorothy! Oh. What's up with you, dude? Damn it, I must do it. If I waste any more time, if I don't gather determination. What? Who are you? Are you with the Black Trial? Me? Black? I would never. Oh, so you aren't. You're better off ignoring me then. Okay, man. This guy looks like a stand-up gentleman. I'm sure whatever he's doing outside of this house is 100% ethical and good. I'm gonna talk to him again. I don't know if that'll despawn him. You're still here? Wait, I have a good idea. Hey, you, cooperate with me. It won't be a bad deal, promise. These children, Hansel and Gretel, they're my family. You saw them too, right? At this rate, they'll turn into demon beasts. I've gathered souls somehow to save the children, but I'm not prepared. I want to feed souls to them, but I'm too nervous. I can't gather courage. You understand, right? I need that medicine. With it, I'll be a fine hero. There's a girl named Alma living in the Rotten Berg beyond the sewers. Can I ask you to try to buy the medicine from her? Here's the advance and a small reward. I mean, I think I have match on me, right? I definitely have I have one match on me. I'm not giving it to you, man. At least not yet. But thanks for the money. I'll keep it. And I'm going to buy other things with it. Going to make myself stronger. Maybe a little bit of, who knows? Maybe I might just hit the whorehouse. I would never do that, of course. This is a sinless playthrough. Need something? Can I become your apprentice? My apprentice, Sure, I guess. Your magic seems decent. Fine. I'll teach you firsthand. I'll make sure to work you to the bone. Are you ready for that? Cool. Don't leave any bones left. Whoa, look at that. Hey, stupid apprentice. If you've got time to gawk, you got time to go and clean up. I want to train. Training, you say? It won't be easy. Are you sure? Of course you are. I want you to slay certain demon beasts, the Scarecrow, Tin Woodman, and Lion. Where are they? No idea. Finding them is part of your training. Though they may be surprisingly close, they are my... No, forget about it. Where's the baddies? There's a baddie right there. Did you not see her? That's the baddie. There's another baddie right here. Hold on. Baddie alert! Stupid, foolish blockhead of a brother. He wasted our last bread on the road, leaving us to starve here. Sigh, head hurts. That's a baddie. Baddie alert. Alright, we gotta go in. I think there's a boss here we can take on. It's the lion. Are we ready to take out the... She's alright? Bro, she's a certified baddie. What are you talking about? Alright, our first boss of the run, guys. I think we can do it. Okay, no. I'm not doing this. Yeah, no, this guy... Stop this. Stop this. Let me leave. Yeah, we're dealing like 4 damage a second. I know we're gonna be there for years. The corner covers the characters a little bit. That's actually a good point. Frick, let me. Oh, hey, that's me. You're the lion. How do I? I don't want the corners. Do you guys? Okay, for this one time and one time only, do you want me to move the corner to the top? Like if I put the corner here, would that be better? Like one time and one time only. Elusive. Yeah, right there. Yeah, like right there. Is that better for you guys? What do you guys think? Is this better? Because now you can see the portraits. Whatever. You guys were. I'm gonna need like a. I mean, I think it looks nice. Maybe a little bit higher actually. Yeah, maybe like that. I think that's good. The only thing I know about Black Souls gameplay is that you have to grind. No, there's not really that much grinding if you play the game in like its intended first playthrough difficulty. Shadow, when you have to play the game, you have to play it soon. That's true. Everyone has to play this game eventually. If you guys don't like its placement in the top, let me know. If you guys do like its placement in the top, also let me know. Move the corner to the middle of the screen. I don't think that's a good idea. It would be better if your model could thug, shake, and lick. I'm not. Why do you, but I'm not gonna. The more you ask, the less it'll happen. Subway Surfers gameplay where? I'm authentic. If I put Subway Surfers gameplay, it's because I'm the one playing the Subway Surfers. And I can't multitask. I can't play 2 games at once. So you're not getting it this time. Next stream where I'm not the one playing the game? Sure, totally. Honestly, the top for the frickin' Goon corner is maybe a good idea. I like how it looks. Is this the new default, guys? What do you think? Is this placement kind of goated? Okay. Oh, nope. I'm almost. Oh, I got ratted. Oh, but I can parry. Okay, never mind. Play with your feet. I am. I'm playing one-handed. Did you forget this? Work. Warp, I meant. Why did I say work? Warp me to the sewers. There's a lot of VTubers that do, playing this game with my toes. And it's like, that's really cool. That expresses a lot of talent. I mean, no one's watching it for the gameplay. I'm not watching it for the gameplay. But I heard a crippled girl's toes taste the best because she doesn't feel the licking. I thought you were going to say because they're so clean because she doesn't use them so much. And I was going to agree. But what's the joy if, I mean, you just kind of, what's the joy if she doesn't feel it? I mean, you kind of just made it worse. You kind of ruined half of the fun. When will you get moderators? I do have moderators. They're called my goons. Just because they don't do their job doesn't mean they're not, legally acknowledged. Is your manager your boyfriend? I'm not gay. What do you? Why didn't you just say girlfriend? She doesn't fight it. Then what's the joy? That's the battle is half the fun. Why did you say boyfriend? Also, I'm just gonna let this out here, and this is the. Oh no, I'm getting ratted again, aren't I? No, I'm not. What? I parried. gonna get rat. I'm not about to get ratted. No! Why did the slime kill me? Why did the slime kill me? I parried. At least this isn't as big of a problem because I'm fast enough to avoid these rats, so I'm not gonna be stuck in the grind. I hate the sewers, man. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Bro likes when they fight back. No, that's not what I said. You're taking it out of context. We're talking about this being done with your beautiful consenting wife, who you both love each other very dearly. Also, I'm gonna drop this little pearl of wisdom. I'm not the first to say it, but it's true. If you're a VTuber and you have under like, I don't know, 100,000 subscribers or something, or whatever the equivalent is on Twitch. I'm thinking YouTube numbers here. You don't need a freaking manager. Like, yeah, like at that point, manager is a cool name you give to your boyfriend to, have him feel involved. And I'm using boyfriend because, 99.9% of successful VTubers are women. But there is no feasible reason. Like, what is your manager doing? Reading the Raid Shadow Legends email? You can do that yourself. You don't need a manager. It's just a bunch of titles people say to feel nice and official. Like, ooh, manager. How professional. Like, what are we doing? Bro likes the thrill of the... if she's old enough to count. You guys are getting sinister in the chat. Oh, Rashard! Oh! Escape. Oh, I don't care. I'm elated. I'm tickled pink right now. That's how happy I am. There's going to be another ore shard right there. Watch it. That's also going to be an ore shard. Okay. No, down here. And then I pass you over here. Oh! Oh! A second ore shard has hit the mind. Evade me. Oh, dude, there we go. Evade again. Ooh, evaded again. Evade one more time. And now I can hit him with the Omni Blow. Never mind. I thought I had something there. Does it jiggle beans? Who's to say? Who's to say? No! Okay. No! He's hit his perfect raping range. Oh, I did it. Retrieval. Okay, how many do I have? Dude, we're at 3 ore shards. We're perfect. We just need 3 more. I think the sewers might have a little bit more of what we need. Okay. Nope. Do. That Timu ass skill. Asmon Gold with average 30k viewers doesn't have a manager, but somehow a VTuber with an average of 1k viewer. That's what I'm saying. You don't need one. If it's, I suppose if you're like, oh, I'm the blind streamer because I'm blind, and then yeah, I guess you need the manager to like hand you, oh, this is the Raid Shadow Legends ad read. We've transcribed it into Braille for you. Then yeah, sure. But that isn't you. You aren't, the blind VTuber, so you don't need it. It just helps you feel official, There's a wise quote from the developer of Anonymous Agony, really good game, amazing game by the way. But what he said when adding in a loading screen to his RPG Maker, quirky Earthbound inspired RPG, is all the big games have loading screens. Because the game didn't need a loading screen. He added an artificial one. Why do people do it? Because it makes you feel official. It makes you feel real, There's no real reason to do it. There's no real advantage, but you just do it because it's what you got to do. All this to say, don't hire a manager. Just do it yourself. Don't pay people. Don't get help. Every manager starts as the boyfriend. No, every boyfriend starts as the manager. That's actually the real red pill right there. Oh, I can leave. Oh. What is it with this one rat, dude? What did I do to you, dude? Why did... What crimes have I committed against you to just... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. I want to get what's over there. Large ore shard. See, it was worth it. What if there's a small ore shard right there? Okay. We got everything here. You gotta be careful. That's the beautiful thing about low difficulty runs, high difficulty runs. It changes the way you approach the game. Because everything can kill you. This is the real Prepare to Cry. Black Souls Prepare to Sob edition. Whoa. Alright. So everything on the right side has been gotten. Everything here has been gotten. We just gotta go down to the room of a billion rats to take out the billion rats. Hold on, let me save. There's fog right there. That's usually a sign of danger. Okay. No. So close yet so far. There's probably nothing. It's definitely only souls there. So I'm not even gonna go again. No! Alright, there we go. We warp. There is one more thing on the right. There is a way down. Oh, now I need to go back to check. And there was some spell book there. Yeah, but is it an important spell? The evil last rape dungeon. And the rats no less. Why aren't all the enemies in this game attractive monster girls? Why is it just regular rats? Come on. So happy that Fanta releases the Freddy play. That's old news. Everyone's talking about the Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie now. That's what I'm hyped for. I haven't gone to Taco Bell in a good while. Taco Bell is a great establishment. Might be one of the last respectable American institutions. But I'm super hyped to try that. It sounds amazing. I've been a big fan of Mountain Dew. I've been a big fan of Baja Blast. Big fan of Taco Bell. A big fan of heart disease all my life. So I just can't wait to try that pie and have some cream in me. I'll be reviewing it pretty soon once I try it. In fact, I'll buy a copy and eat it on stream. How about that? Okay, perfect. There we go. Look at that. Let me drink my Estus. You can parry rats. Yeah, but I can never go before them because my speed is too low. They drop speed souls. I'm aware, but there was something on the right, a way to go down. I'm pretty sure I already went this way, though. Or did you mean not so right? I'm an idiot. I'm genuinely stupid. Are you kidding me? I just need a little bit more speed. Like a little bit more speed is all I need. Just a little bit more speed. Oh, wait. Let me parry all these rats now. There we go. My vengeance on all the rats. That's what you get. Oh, that felt good. I'm going to dedicate myself to hurting small woodland creatures now. The joy I felt, insurmountable, compares to nothing else life has to offer. Ah, you little rat. Best stay clear of my blade. Alright, so something down here. Oh, well, these are slimes, not rats. I don't stand a chance. At least the rat isn't going to be there, though. Blackrock, stop going right here. Oh, how did he come back? He was just waiting for me from behind. Okay, I can't afford to die now. Especially not after collecting all those rat souls. Okay, down here. Okay, to the left. Okay, I gotta... Nah, forget it. I'm not risking my life for 2,000 souls. What's here? Homeward Bone Dust. Not very useful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on over here. Come on. No. Okay, come over here, little guy. Come over here, you little... No! No! Oh! The rat from behind is gonna backshot me immediately. I gotta run, I gotta run. Oh! That's it. Who made this game? I want this man hung by the balls and killed. Okay. It let me interact with my... I hate this game, dude. This one rat is the deadliest enemy in the whole game. It's just absolutely monstrous what they do. Who positions a room like this? Are you Oh my gosh. Come on, come on. Okay, no, nothing. Who positions an enemy like that? Just bad game design through and through. That's not a... Oh my god, I'm so scared for my life right there. Okay. You suck. No. Nuh-uh. Okay, okay, okay. You come back here. So there's no possible risk of me getting hurt by you. And then there's no rat here anymore. And here is my treasure. Worthless, worthless, actually worthless. Oh my gosh, there's something right there. But the line of 1 billion rats is gonna molest me the second I reach it. Okay. See, no, that's the problem. It's a spell I don't need. If only there was an item to boost each of your stats by 1 point. If only there was. If only there was. I think that's everything I'm getting here, so I'm moving on to the next area. Hold on, I'm gonna instantly kill this slime with aura alone. See? What can I say? That was me just locking in for a second. I don't do that very often. I like to let the game play out. I don't like using my bold strategies. But, you know, sometimes you gotta... enough is enough, and you just gotta put the foot down. Oh, where am I supposed to go again? I would love to use that bonfire, but there's a rat just ready to pounce on me. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, nope. Nice try, though. There we go. See? I don't know what spell was there. If only I could use a black soul. White soul increases resistance. Such a good stat. Dark Souls 1 resistance build, my beloved. Okay, let me rest here as to avoid getting violated. Can you move over here? You... Okay. No! I can parry you. Okay. You guys... Come on. Kill yourselves already. See, this is a slow strategy, but it's guaranteed success because they don't know any spells. They're just whores. Whores don't know any magic? What do you think this is? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, come on. Bro. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Oh, that one's dead. Can you please, you know, follow? Oh, I'm gonna run out of freaking MP. Oh, never mind. I was worried there for a second. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I can search all the items here, but real quick, ultimate baddie incoming, guys. You're in for a treat. So prepare for a feast. Never mind. I thought I had a master key on me. What kind of Latinx are you? Who's Puerto Rican? Oh, how dare you? There's already a Puerto Rican cackerel out there. I wouldn't overstep the boundaries. No. No! Oh wait, there's no rat to worry about here. I can kill all these people! I can kill all of you. You're all weak and meaningless. Look at that. You can't even defend yourselves. Dude, me when I discover women. Dude. This is what it must be like to wander the streets of Britain at night. Oh, never mind. That wouldn't have happened in Britain. That's not fair. Dominican? White? Quebecois? There's no way that's the actual word for it. There's no way it's just Quebecois. That sounds like a question. I always thought it was like Quebecanese or something. Like, oh, I'm Quebecanese. I'm from Quebec. You're telling me that's not what it is? And it's this strange made-up word in your silly language. What do people from Quebec speak again? It's not French, because they aren't French. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, I can... There we go. I can get one hit in with my Omni Blow before I'm forced to parry again. Okay, no. If I attack... Ah, no, that's the problem. I get confused. But the parry helps a lot with that. Is there an item I have? Maybe a dung pie? Hey, take this. That poisons her. That makes her sick. That's better. You think you can confuse me, but you're slowly dying of poison. I just threw crap at you. Dude, this is so fun. This is perfect. This is the strat. Just poison your enemies. Dude, even when you fight... Ah, dang it. I was so close. Well, you're gonna die anyways, because I poisoned you, so... You know, that was pointless. You just extended your lifespan by, like, what? 2 minutes? And I was offering you a mercy killing. Beans when he discovers a battered woman's shelter. No, these guys... Oh, that's a werewolf. Is that... You guys are into that, right? That's like ooh, baddie. Guys, we're in London. These are all whores. It's fine. We're doing good. We're cleansing the streets of evil people. Like, look at this woman. Like that. Rotten woman, eh? Oh, rotten. It says it right there. Ugh. Rotten to the core. Trans being be like the Okay, are you kidding me? Are you genuinely kidding me? Is this another rat scenario? Well, it's not a rat scenario because I can do this. I couldn't do this if the rat. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Werewolf girl, snout or no snout? If it's not if there's no snout, you can't call that a werewolf. A werewolf girl, no snout, that's no different than like I'm saying this now, furry girls are better when they're full furry. Don't get me wrong, like halfway can be nice, like this guy is styled. But all the way, that shows dedication. If you're not into that, then I'm sorry, man, you can't call yourself a monster girl lover. You're into girls cosplaying as monsters, not actual monster girl. Dude! Hold on. Pat the head. Sure, man. I'm not going to kill the dog. That'd be rude. That'd be mean. Cuckoo! I don't think that's the noise a dog makes. Looks like it became attached to you. What a nice guy. Women, get away from the dog. I have to kill her. It's for the dog. It's for the dog. We have a dog we're protecting, guys. There's a dog on the line here, guys. This is a battle that needs to be fought. Leaf, I need your backup. Leaf, there's a dog in danger. You don't understand the gravity of the situation, Leaf. Leaf! Leaf, use your sorceries. Kill that rotten woman. No! You worthless whore. That dog's done for. No! Look at you standing there just watching from your little cuck chair. That dog's about to get raped. And we couldn't do anything about it. No! Well, the show must go on, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't save the dog. All the real ones left for us. Vampires are better. I've already gone why vampires don't really count as monsters. Well, they do, but it's like, it's the tamest category. Calling Leaf like she says. They know how to suck. I mean, I never considered it that way, actually. That brings a whole new wrench into the equation. I think that's a good point. Killing dogs is brown behavior. Chinese, too. They also do that, you know? Well, I guess that's more consumption. It's not just a crime of passion. It's a crime of necessity. Okay. Over here. There's nothing worth grabbing in that pile. Okay. Hello there. Sir Knight, always I'll be by your side. No, that's fine. You can stay there. I'm not going to kill you. Oh, how did she not get me? I was literally just scooting up in front of her. Oh my gosh, you're stupid. You had the perfect opportunity to kill me and you didn't even take... Orchard. That puts us at 3, 4. 2 more and we're golden. 2 more and we're literally like, okay, bosses, here I come. You're about to die. Meet my blade. Orchard 5. Oh, shit. Bro, why didn't I come here from the start? Freaking 3 hours. Freaking 3 hours. Great googly moogly, man. Like, look at that right there. Dude, freaking all the way. Okay, I don't even care. I'm so joyful. Kill me. Kill me. Go ahead. Naiads are better than What are naiads? I haven't heard of that one. Well, I probably have, but I probably don't know my name. What is a naiad? Naiads. Naiads. Naiads are water... Okay, no, you've already lost me. I don't need to continue reading. You're wrong. Yeah, I'm not interested. I saw the word water. No, thank you. You're wrong. No explanation needed. Okay. Come on. Over here, there's a chest right here. Please don't be a mimic. Not a mimic. Confusion resistance. That's useful for something. I believe there's an herb flask here. Life ring increases max HP. Herb flask. There we go. And where is the other thing? Because I'm looking... Did I not get a master key? No, I did not get a master key. What a travesty. I did get a sorcery, though. Not a particularly useful one, though. Is there anything here worth getting? Anything here by the corridor? No. Anything down here? Not either. Not that I'm seeing, no. To the left is the match shop, right? Yeah, okay. We got everything we could ever desire from this location. I am good. We are eating good. We are eating good. We can go inside this building. This recreational place. You can just talk to Flower and kill 3 fairies and hub for infinite flasks. That's true, but that'd be rude. Remember, this is a sinless playthrough. We're not committing any sins. Hello there, gentlemen. Demon beasts outside are discarded whores. Till I run out of souls, I'll be here, holding a woman in my arms. But once I run out, I'll be thrown out too. For lasses outside to eat all of me, body and soul. Still probably better than turning. Okay, man. Burgomaster is a pig of man, only caring for his own lust. He made prostitution public and gave the woman serving him all power. And now the streets are filled with whores turned demon beasts thirsty for male souls. Lust has rotten this town. This is just as deserts. What time I still have, I'll spend enjoying the embraces of proper women. Coo. Okay, man. I think you guys are fricked up in the head supporting an establishment like this, but I'm going to be the bigger man and not kill you, even though I want to. Not out of any moral obligation, just because you're souls. Greetings. Welcome to the brothel, Embryo's Dream. Now, only here you'll find proper women. Make sure to spend the final night in our company. Bro is a businessman. Bro saw the upcoming horror revolution and decided to make a profit, a quick buck, if you will. Didn't wash himself in almost 100 years. Could you censor those words? This is a Christian playthrough. I'm not going to censor the words because that's what's written there. I would never partake in the act of book burning. I will, however, censor other words I don't like. Ah! Oh! It appears to be occupied. Wow, they must be watching a really scary movie. More. Wow, they must be eating a real tasty snack. A guest, I presume. Do come inside, Ufufu. Okay. Battle station ready. Hello there, woman. Foo foo foo, thank you for choosing me. My name is Marina, but please call me Mary, alright? The name Mary carries many readings, but I'm not particularly interested in religion, so don't worry about it. Hee hee. I'm not interested in your services because I'm a chaste man who's chaste maxing. So have a lovely day. I will, however, come back to loot your body when you inevitably die. Plus, I mean, it costs money. It costs souls. It's like you can do it for free right there. Like, look. Look at the options I'm being given right now. Pay money, gross, oy vey. Or, I don't know, free coupon? Seems to me what choice is clear. But I'm sorry, I am not interested in used goods. Beans is canonically gay. I am not gay. I am not gay. I am simply not interested in the town bicycle. I prefer my women to be loyal and chaste, okay? And I'm sorry, but Marina isn't doing it for me. I am a man of standards. The free coupon is a gun. Actually, the free coupon is my... What happened to my weapon? No, you're telling me this whole time I never had a weapon equipped? Okay. Maybe I am a bit slow, okay? Like, come on, you cut me some slack, okay? You're not really about to make fun of an innocent disabled man right now, are you? Men are the most loyal, though. That's not what I meant. Okay, that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. You're putting words in my mouth. You'll pay another way, gonorrhea. Okay, thief's dagger. Reinforce that bad boy. Reinforce it again. Yeah, there you go. Reinforce it again. That should be it, though, right? I believe that's the farthest. Yeah, I just need one more. Well, no, I need two more large, or just, you know. But, ooh boy, like look at that now. Look at our stats there. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Let me get myself a red soul, up my HP. Let me use up all these souls right here. Dustman isn't... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. You gotta... I'm not humoring that statement. You guys gotta reflect on your actions sometimes, okay? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go give these to the chicken, and then we're gonna go over to the frickin' poison swamp. Here you go. Today, Mr. Sachs, I'm currently okay. I'm gonna withdraw. I'm gonna deposit. That's not what I meant to do. 28400. So 28400. 42. When we come back, we're gonna be leveled the frick out. Opinions on World War One. I don't know that much about World War One. I kind of gotta, sharpen up on my history real quick. But there were a lot of developments. There were a lot of actions. With a lot of wars in general, people are like, oh, do you support this part? Do you support that side? Oh, like, freaking Israel or Palestine. At the end of the day, I think what matters is as long as both sides are having fun, whatever happens in this field today, man, that's what happens. Everyone gave it their all, I think as we become adults, sometimes we forget that, that's what matters at the end of the day, okay? You participated, you gave it your all, and there you go, buddy, What can I say? What can I say? I got my wisdoms every once in a while. Okay, so now I want to clear a path to, what's her name? I think I can go, well, I want to clear a path to Poison Woman Made of Poison. If I go to Graveyard Town Elixir. It's a pity that both sides can't lose. That's what I'm saying, man. How many concubines do you have? Do I look like a Rothschild to you? You think I can afford one? Yeah, I'm flattered, but I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid zero, like the layman, you know? If I could, though, don't worry. 3,000. How do I open this again? Like, to get down here. What item do I need? I know it's not Fort Ivern, because you can come here. Obviously not Fort Ivern, because Fort Ivern, you need to have already come here. And I've come here early game before. Is there something up here? Yeah, miracle pre-raise. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. There we go. Flame pre-raise. How do I... Because I'm pretty sure I can get to the poison area. I know that if I continue past into up there, I can reach Atlanta, the lost city of Atlantis. But I don't want to go to Atlantis right now. There's not really a reason to. But I would appreciate going to the Poison Swamp, because there's definitely stuff of value there. Like a really cool ring I would love to have. Okay. I don't want to risk using any of these keys. Oh my gosh. What night am I supposed to fall? I believe you, Pitkerson, said, oh, you gotta fight this guy. Which guy is it again? Is it just progress? Like progress a bit more till I get like another progress tick? And then I go there. Dragon flies and shoots the bridge. Otherwise, I think there was somewhere in the city on the bottom left. Let me check in the city. Okay. Is the big... You're asking all these elusive questions you're not getting answers to. Yeah, there's no dragon flying. Maybe it's because... Let me see if I just go across like this. Yeah, there's no dragon yet. Because I could have sworn there was a boss in this bridge. But I guess I haven't triggered it yet. In the bottom path in the city. Let me check if I can find one in the town. This game is Lego Piece 53119. Oh, now I gotta search up a Lego piece. Like you've caused me to have Brickopedia as a saved tab on my computer. 53119. Oh, that's the round plate cupcake piece. Oh wow. So this game's pretty sweet, huh? That's a nice thing to say. I was expecting it to be like a turret or something, but it was like a little cupcake. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Is it on the left side of the... No, it's not here on the city either. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. No, it's not here. Ore chunk, that's good. How many do I have? 3? Again, I don't have enough ore shards, large ore shards is the problem. Unless I can find a 5-pack somewhere. Oh, can I fight you? Oh, I can. Oh, dude, look at that. And I deal good damage. Dude. Finally, some real power. Go further down. I'm going further down. I'm just fighting this one for... What? I have... Do some of them just have undodgeable attacks? I thought... I mean, I know I can't dodge magic, but I wouldn't expect her to be able to use a magic attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't wait till I get Shadow Meld, dude. Once we get to Shadow Meld, this run is cake. Oh. There we go. Okay. Frick. I heard Futaba dropped in P5X. I might have to hop back. I've wanted to hop back on P5X, but it's P5X is like scuffed Persona, and that's both good. I said it in my video, that's both good and bad, but it just makes it so, I don't know, man. If I want to play Persona, I'm going to sit down and play Persona for like, a couple of years at a time. I'm gonna be there for the long run, but is it down here? Oh, down there. I remember it now. I remember the path. The memories are hitting. The memories are lining up. It's down here to the left. Okay, come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here, grieving widow. Oh, oh my gosh. There we go. Never mind. I thought I had it. I genuinely thought I had it. Large ore shard. Oh, was still worth it though. I got 2. I didn't finish the tutorial. Why are you keeping... Oh, I guess... I always found it strange keeping up with games you don't play, but if it's something like... I mean, I keep up with Zenless Zone Zero, but the difference is, I keep up with the character releases, so I know, like, what's hitting the Twitter Goon cycle this month. Like, that makes sense. I am back. Are you still bad at the game? No, I've actually ascended. I got 3 large ore shards. Ah, dude, we found it. No, dude, this is it. We made it. We freaking made it. Like, genuinely speaking. We've ascended at this point. Like, we're golden. Nothing can stop us now. Genuinely unkillable. We just need a... Guys, we're gonna reach it. We're gonna reach the first Goon check mark of the game. The Goon checkpoint milestone. Goon milestone of the game. I'm not keeping up with it. I'm just getting art of her on P5X on Zitter. It's Zitter with a Z, with an X, not with a Z, I'm afraid. Slight mispronunciation, sorry. But that's nice to hear. Futaba, I don't know why they started off with like, ooh, like you can get on, and like I get that she's part of the main 4. I guess they're doing it in order, but it's just who's excited to get mid Kodo? Like really mid Kodo? Like come on, that's not selling copies. No one's gonna be like, ooh, finally, I can get my favorite character, the worst girl in the entirety of the game. I don't know why I did a Doofenshmirtz voice for my straw man, but I know Crow, your favorite is Midkoto, and I don't mean to like, harp on you too much, but I'm like, I can never understand it. Girl is so irrelevant, her own social link isn't about her. Her confidence is about some girl she met freaking 3 days ago. Makoto is peak, buddy. How can he say this? Can bro hear himself? Are we talking about the same character? Even Haru's cute, but she has close to no character in that game whatsoever, tragically. But even she mogs Makoto. Makoto's just kind of mean. She's not hot enough to warrant it. If Makoto was like Haru's not mean, but she has a sadistic, like a twisted sadistic side that's shown a little bit of, And it's like she's hot enough where it's like, okay, Haru, sure, go ahead, I'll let it attack me, I'll let it happen. But Makoto, no way, dude, I'm fighting back. Drop the ball by not starting off with Haru. That's kind of what Strikers did, because they're like, Haru has no character. Let's have the Haru arc early on. And they kind of saved her character for me, not gonna lie. I mean, my favorite is Kawamami, but my favorite romance is Makoto. How are you gonna look me in the eyes and say Makoto better than Kawamami, bro? Are you crazy? Hey, want some sins? Hypocrite. Buddy, I've never... What do you mean hypocrite? I haven't even sinned once. Me? Sin? Gee willikers, mister, I would never. I wouldn't... Discard the thought. If Haru showed more of her sadistic side, she would be peak. I agree. In concept, Haru is peak. In concept, Haru is a very nice character, a very good character. The problem is she joins so late into Persona 5 that there is no opportunity for that personality to ever be shown off. Haru really is just kind of empty. She doesn't do much of anything. She's not allowed to. They could have been clever with it and introduced her either earlier on, or do what they did in Persona 4, where Naoto in Persona 4 is also joins the party relatively late into the game. Oh wait, you had to walk through so much poison, and yet you held out. Well done. By the way, there's a ring somewhere which lets you walk unharmed even through a poisonous bog. Should I have said that earlier? So sorry. I'm going to fill you up with my poison leaf, okay? I'm going to fill you up with my poison. It's going to grow inside you. That's called being pregnant. I'm going to impregnate you, Leaf, in case that wasn't clear enough. Where's the rape button on this thing? Why can't I do it here right now? What's up with that? What was I talking about? Naoto best girl. Nah, Rise's better. Don't get me wrong, Naoto's good, but Rise definitely is better. I used to be a Yukiko guy, but then I took the Rise pill. I became Rise pilled. What is this? Dude, look. We made it! Ribbit, ribbit. Huh? Huh? You're a prince! You're a prince! Yeah. Ribbit, I was waiting for my prince for so long. I'm so happy to finally meet you. My prince, I was placed under an evil curse. Every day it's splitting my chest. The curse of love. Unless I kiss my fated prince, unless we share a bed, I'll croak just like that. My prince, will you kiss me? I'm gonna kiss her. You guys are not allowed to see that. So I'll describe it to you instead. But I think enter covenant. I have to mute the audio too. We have, oh, hold on. Let me put you down here. Funny Black Souls cover. This is a lewd scene. No lewd allowed. Dang, Nanako is the best girl, that's true. Can you guys hear the funny song, Gatekeeping? Blame John YouTube for this. I'll read it out for you guys. You kiss Princess Frog on the lips. Chew! The soft sensation of them is enrapturing. Inkling heads, you exchange deep kisses. Chew. You hear it? No, you don't. I muted the desktop. You hear the music I put in the background because I can't have the audio of two steaks slapping against each other playing. So this is your funny eroge theme. You relish in her lips entangled tongues, saliva, and moan. You relish. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of on-the-fly censoring. You relish in her lips entangled tongues, saliva, and sounds mixed, fanning the flames of ambition. Lick. You want this kiss to continue forever. More, so comfortable, yet so malevolent. Her kiss entraps your thoughts. Mwah! With great reluctance, you part the lips. If you want to kiss her anymore, you'll completely succumb to the impulse. My dear prince, calm down. There's something beside kisses I can do to comfort you. With the dark flame of obsession in her eyes, the princess... The princess... bests you in a struggle contest. You don't have a clue of where this is going. The point of the blade enters the sheath, not stopping until your mighty saber enters its target. My dear prince, your blade is ever so sharp. Slimy, the frog's abode strangles you like a bog. It seems my home is to your liking. To be able to enrapture my prince, I am so happy. She begins shaking her gyats. Everything is seen for you. You can see her take your blade and, leaving slimy +3 poison around you. Does this excite you? This exciting combat session we are having? No, her yacht falls down and soars, giving your staff a wonderful reforging, with her essence serving as reinforcement. Ah, my dear prince, you are most skilled, drowning in the pleasures of battle. You won't mind being treated like this to her satisfaction. My dear prince, allow us to seal this transaction with a kiss. Suddenly, her tongue extends like that of an actual frog. And, you know, like, this is fair. You guys can, like, take... She's like a frog. Actually, hold on. Real review, real analysis. This one's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like frog tongue. I gotta, like, disable bit mode for a second here. Yeah, the frog girl, this is also... You would literally die, wouldn't you? She's like a poisonous frog. This would give you, like... I guess he's undead. But if this was you in real life, bro, you're getting omega herpes. Like, you're not surviving this. And judging by the amount of I mean, you can't hear it, but judging by the amount of clapping I'm hearing, bro, like, nah, man, this is you do not have the resistance to survive this. This is at least 9 stacks of toxin triggering right now. Like, bro, I did not put on the poison bite ring. I cannot take this. Censoring dialogue, are we? I would never! Me censor dialogue? Bro's desperately trying to come up with other words. I'm reading what's right there. Ch, lick, lick. This very special kiss puts you in a pleasant trance, and every time she polishes your blade, you can feel your body weaken. Have you noticed? I can feed upon souls of my lovely... Oh yeah, soul. I forgot to mention this in my plot summary. You know how in Dark Souls you got souls, and it's like, he's got souls. That's how it is. In Black Souls, souls are stored in the balls. So that's like souls are stored in the balls. That's where they are. So that's what it's all about. When you give someone a little bit of head, you're giving them a little bit of souls. Not even head, just anything. It's giving them some souls. Is the swamp poison only because of the fluids from the princess? That is one freaky princess, dude. By now, it's too late. I'll kiss, slurp, and cure everything. Loud sloshing sounds come from the torment of the poison swamp you are currently in. My prince, it's the first time kissing has been so romantic for me. Your mind melts, consciousness fades as you succumb to the poison damage you've sustained from your low resistance, your blade feeling ever so rusted. My prince, my dear prince, you can't even move anymore. Only listen to the heavy pounding of 2 nearby warriors fighting each other, dominated by the woman kissing with her motherhood. You release your power. Thank you for the meal. After extracting your seed and souls, the Princess Frog cleans up her plate, satisfied with the meal you've provided for her. Probably should have gotten that ring Leaf talked about even. What? Me? No. Okay. Back here we are. Mr. Sex level decreased. No. That was dreamy, my prince. You even solved my curse. Leaving already? Come back again, my prince. Number 346. That rhymed. You're funny, you. But look what we got. We got the Princess Frog's flavor, which poison, silence, confusion, blind, disarm chance. We become the status ailment master. Ooh. We're level 1 now, though, but now we can finally use all those souls we got. And we got a clear shot. Dude, we're good. Used goods, I vomit. How do you think this swamp got the way it is? It was necessary for the ring we got, and we disarmed the princess without even having to fight. We used a different blade. That blade, of course, being our mind, our knowledge. The blade we call facts and logic have pierced yet another opponent. What can I say? I only stay winning. Okay, and now I'm gonna use all of these. I'm gonna level up to level like Gerbillion right now. I'm gonna level up Leaf to level Gerbillion right now, and then we're gonna be solid. We're gonna be going. Alright. There we go. Soul of a hero. Give me all my souls. You silly, silly bird. No! My money! You! Oh, I shouldn't have trusted a banker. Let this be a lesson, kids. Never trust women. I'm spending these now. To think I'd be so easily betrayed. I trusted you. Scammed. That's it. I'm entering my villain arc, as they say. How many do I need to level up? 1, 2, 4, 7. Fascinating indeed. Fascinating indeed. Let me go to the smithy real quick. I gotta get my weapon up. Alright. Do me good, Lops. Do me good. Reinforce my weapon for me. Do me as you would. Do me as you would. There we go. Man did me well. +5 dagger. Do I got any more large or shards? I do not. That I do not have, but I'm ever so close. I could feel it in my bone. Alright, alright. I see how it is. I know where to get my money back. Stop sinning. I didn't sin. My sins are at 0. This is a sinless playthrough. That would be I agree with you, but I haven't sinned yet. I'm simply doing good deeds right now. I cured her of cancer. She had cancer and I cured her. She said it herself. I can feel my curse leaving my body. That is the power of my blade. That is the power of Mr. Sex's healing seed. Where did the banker run off to? To the synagogue she goes. Shalom. What? How did you find me here? You thought you could escape? Uh, Fine. I'll explain everything. I'm not a traitor. Beyond the sea, I'm known as a chivalrous thief. I steal from the rich and give to the poor. That's what I live for. I'm not rich, though. Because of arrogant nobles, innocent people suffer and starve. I can't accept this. Isn't that what injustice is? Listen, Kami, I don't care. Give me my money back, or I'm eating chicken. But here, the money and riches I've gathered are worthless. Souls are everything. And so I had to get a lot of souls somehow. I like how the freaking detail of you being a little Robin Hood doesn't matter. That was not important to the story. Hungry for souls, countless people turn into beasts. Faith alone won't help you here. In the end, the wealth is everything. Mr. Sex, I apologize for taking your souls, but I had no other way. Can you find it in yourself to forgive me? No. That, maybe like this. What I did was unforgivable. I'll never do such a thing instead. Can you please forgive me? You are sinning by not playing Fallout 76 right now. You sin against Todd Howard. You sin against Mr. Evil, he says. Playing Fallout Shelter instead. It's like Lobotomy Corporation, but good. I do agree with that statement, though. You're correct in that deduction. I agree with that. That is a good description. Don't forgive. Fine, fine. It's my body you want, right? I'm not such a cheap woman, but only showing my naked body is fine with me. Would that be good enough? No. What can I do for you to forgive me? Of course, no, we're not sinning. I want you by my side. By your side? Is that a confession? It is, isn't it? You love me. What do I do? This is the first time something like this has happened to me. Is it the money you... No, here only souls matter. Then it's really true. I see, Mr. Sex. I think you're pretty cool, so I may be inexperienced, but please treat me well. It's the first time I fell in love with someone, so you aren't allowed to betray me, all right? Well, I'll go back to the Holy Forest now. Sorry for making it so awkward. We did it, guys. We recruited the Jew. We have taken one from the Rothschild ranks. Rape. Will you finish base game 76? Buddy, the fact that you've convinced me to play it once is a miracle. Okay, don't push your luck, okay? You gotta win. Take it. Now give me my schmeckles back, young lady. Hey, Mr. Sykes, can you come inside the booth for a moment? Okay. 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 Something else is happening. Something's happening, guys. I gotta describe it. No one is looking, right? Well, if it's only fairies, I don't really care. Fairies aren't people. Turning away from you, Goose raises her gyat. Like this, she is completely exposed. Everything is in plain sight. Hey, what do you think? Are bird folk unusual for you? Well, from my point of view, blacks are more unusual, though. Soft gyat sways left and right in front of you. Is she inviting you to unsheath your blade? Surely you could just show this normal interaction between you and the banker. That's where you're wrong. This is not just any regular banker. ... We're lovers now. No need to hold back, you know? This breaks the last of your self-control. You tear the armor away and press your blade into Goose's chamber. That's a Zweihander? It's the first time I've ever seen one. You ask if you can pierce your blade further than it's ever gone before. Sure thing, but I've never fought him before, so please be gentle. Despite this absurd request, you reason to ignore it and pierce your blade further than it's ever gone before. Ouch! I didn't ask you to. Maybe you should have done some preparation first. Still, it seems pretty good right now. We're now linked. We are one. We're currently making children. We're procreating. We're engaging in the process of intercourse for the purposes of birthing a child. Honestly, hear me out. Oh my gosh. Hear me out. Because it's like bird women, but she does have the cool... This is peak bird design when people do this. But she's got the little bird wings on her head. Koharu has that too. And I think that really makes it. Like, that transforms it completely. It goes from a 5 out of 10 to like a 9 out of 10. Just right there. And I already went over why bird women aren't good. Like, imagine a foot job from talons. Like, come on, man. That would destroy you. Like, that's downright evil. But I don't know, something about Goose. I like Goose. What can I say? I like Goose. Guess we will never know the peak bird design. You saw her right there. You saw her in game. As we cannot see it. Yeah, you can. What are you talking? You saw her earlier. You saw her portrait. Okay, man? Beggars can't be choosers. You saw her portrait. That alone is a lot. But no, I would put this as a solid 4 out of 10. Not good scene. I'm sorry, guys. It's not reverse. Phew, I think I'll get used to it, so please continue further. You slowly begin sliding. You further begin unsheathing and resheathing your blade. Needing the soft gyat presented to you, you take out your blade and drill even further beyond. After a bit, it becomes clear that Goose is enjoying this battle, with her clear breaths now turning into passionate panting. Can you truly judge something by only seeing half of it? It's called first impressions. We'll have the fan art showcase later, don't worry. Ah, Mr. Sex, this training feels so good. Passionate slopping comes from your united essence as you are completely absorbed in the act of copulation. Goose isn't even hiding her passionate chants. What is she planning to do if someone catches you fighting? I'm sorry, it just feels so right. You pierce even further, even faster, until you and her are united as one. Yes, right here, I'm already at my limit. I'm about to limit break. You indulge a little bit in her breasts. Mr. Sex, you're making me limit break. Holding the trembling gyat. It's your essence is flowing within my soul. It's ever so warm. You remain like this for a while, soaking in the aftermath of your battle. It goes without saying that the fairies had quite the pleasant show. Of your battle, of course. Send screenshots in the Goon chat. Okay, I joined the Discord server for facts and reviews for the extended cut of this stream. Okay, guys. Chew, please always be with me. Okay, can I have my money back? Could I please have my money now? Currently, I'm holding 42,600 of your souls. I'd appreciate to have them back. Let me deposit all of them. Oh, I meant withdraw. That's my bad. What is Black Souls even about, bro? I explained to you the plot of Black Souls. Dang, hold on a second. Give me 1 second, dear chat. Like, what do you mean I'm back, by the way. What do you mean what is Black Souls about? I gave a pretty in-depth description of the plot, story, and the narrative of Black Souls. It's a very deep game. I'm going to make a video about it. It's going to go over the whole 9 yards. Pretty much everything but the story is covered in my video. So you're going to be left just as confused as you are right now. Good day, Mr. Sex. Currently, I'm holding 426. Withdrawal 426. 4... 2, 6. Okay, currently okay, got nothing left. I'm gonna get myself up to a nice even level 20. So I'm just gonna give 2,600, and that should get me up to level 20. And I think with that, we're golden. So 2, and then 6. Yeah, look, level 20, and then 20,000 going. I'm gonna level them up now. So 20,000 to you, Leaf. Leaf, you're getting 20,000 right now. So I'm beating you souls because this will level you up. So I'm gonna level you up right now. Okay, so I'm about to level up Leaf, guys. I'm leveling up Leaf right now. Hee hee hee! Soul feed, is it? Get naughty and give me some souls. Nice and efficient. So I'll need to unarmor you, Mr. Sax. If you guys didn't know, as I mentioned, soul is stored in the balls. So to level someone up, you gotta give them, you know, Leaf has to give you a little bit ahead, you know? Okay, just to say, she's a fairy, and it's like this, I can't show it right now. But this is the argument for why fairies are good. Because it's like what she's doing right now, like she's, like, you know, I whipped out my Uchi Katana right now, and she's completely wrapped around, she's hugging that thing, you know? She's reviewing the quality of the blade and its material, and she's just surrounding the whole thing, and because she's so tiny, it's like, you know, she polishes the top of the blade, and that's like the size of her entire cloth. Buddy, stop sending the R word. I agree with fairies being good. This guy gets the vision. What a nice and polished blade you have there. Preparing herself, Leaf tightly inspects the radiating blade. The two of them are about the same size. Its essence radiating an aura of power. Ah, your blade is so incredibly powerful, Mr. Sax. It wants to feel reinforced. That must be quite unbearable for you. It's alright, leave everything in my care. Using her tiny hands and tiny body, Leaf effortlessly reforges your blade, reinvigorating it with strength it never had before. Pleasant, isn't it? The softness of my magic. It's a natural material after all. It's adorable the way your blade pulsates of power. Let's make this guy even more powerful than he was before. Lick. Stretching her miniature cloth, Leaf polishes the tip of the blade. Soft breaths and saliva. I kind of ruined my bit by saying saliva. I think that I can't go anywhere with that. Soft. What sword polish powder slides along the sword. Does this feel nice? It's fine, you know. If you want to release it out. She's choking. And nah, that would kill her. Like that's more seed than her. Like you can't even see Leaf anymore. The poor girl's gonna drown. That's just kind of cruel, man. Oil. I should have gone with oil. I don't think about baby oil as much as I should. I'm sorry. As much as you do. I shouldn't think about baby oil, actually. Here we go. We're back here, guys. Leaf is now level 26. Soul Light learned, Soul Discharge, Soul Radiance, Fairy Dance, Fairy Breath, and Fairy Kiss. Thanks, Mr. Sax. No problem, Leaf. That is even better. I can go back here and level you up, right? Coming from this side, what is it? No, I wanna level you up. Feed souls. Okay, so I'm gonna give you 2. Oh. You already got like the first view of this, so I'm not gonna be as detailed. I'm just gonna give you a review. Soul feed. Does it have to be lewd? You nod. Yeah. This is simple. This is how it works, Goose. I'm sorry. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. You're helpless. I would never do this if we weren't lovers. Understand? Okay, so like she's Leaf. She's got her wings, and they're like they're like hugging you, and you're piercing her blade upon her mouth. I'm not gonna. No, she's not Leaf. She's Goose. The thing about bird women is I don't know. I don't like. It's like mermaids. What's the appeal? It's mostly fish at that point. I don't get the ones that get rid of it. Because something like a wolf girl, I mean, it's still bipedal and humanoid. Sure, if you aren't into the paw aspect, then I get it. But I think it's more understandable than like a centaur woman. Like a mermaid or a centaur, and to a lesser extent a harpy. Like, what's the appeal there? Because you lose out on, like, thigh. You lose out on so much. And replace it with something inferior. Because, like, ooh, talon. I saw this, like, I saw, like, furry art of, like, furry feet art of, like, a harpy girl. And I'm like, what is this? Like, we've lost the plot. Like, at that point, what are you even doing, man? You've completely and utterly lost it. What an efficient job she's doing. She let a bit out though. I think you could have done it. It tastes awful. That's rude. Aren't you poor? You literally couldn't afford a meal just 4 seconds ago. Beggars can't be choosers. Bro will never get over the talents. That is 50% of the woman. Yeah. You expect me to get over that huge detail? How am I supposed to? Goose learned trip, haste, slow, water, wave, stone, quake, wind, tornado, conceal, flashing orb. Okay, there we go. And now we have 2 really good party members. I have a really good weapon. I can probably get it higher, but I don't want to right now. I don't think I should. Because I'm just going to fight a boss. I think I'm ready. I think I am finally ready to take out a boss. And we're of course going to choose the one boss that can't fight back. Just admit you have no imagination and are a weak gooner. I can imagine it, I just don't like what I'm imagining. This is not a matter of no imagination. This is a matter of what I am imagining is not good. It is not better than what exists. This is a poor, low-quality innovation. Okay, and now here we summon our new party members. Summon Leaf. Leave it to me. She's got nothing to say? Okay, summon Goose. Hey, you called for me, right? What can she do? Increases speed and evasion of all allies. That's good. Do I have any items that increase my attack? No, but I can do charcoal pine resin. That's always good. There we go. Agility, absolutely roided out. You didn't imagine good enough. A boring and linear imagination then. A kid? Where's the... What? That's a lion. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Still nothing? What is this? Trip? Blind all enemies. What about sorcery? Haste, slow. Wave. Okay, so water, stone, wind. Which are you weak to? Let me slow you first then. Never mind. Fairy Kiss. Increase attack and critical chance on the target ally. Okay. Maybe this will make him good. Behead. 50% chance to kill instantly. I don't think that works on bosses though. It did do good damage though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, look at that. How did I do so much damage that first time? Okay, sorcery, soul, discharge. I'm genuinely like a little bit flabbergasted. I thought we do good enough damage. Yeah. Sorcery here is, what about wind? Nothing. Your freaking allies do such little damage in this game. I wish they did more. Though I guess I can't ask for too much. Blaze. Fire. Oh wait, what if I throw dung pie? That might be the way to go. Please stop, please don't kill me, I beg you, I don't want to fight anymore. Well, too bad. My mommy apprentice master GF has tasked me to do so. So you're gonna die. It's that simple, you are going to die. You are not living. Goose, goose, goose. Stone, what about stone? Oh, stone does a lot of damage. Blaze. Of course, the tiny fairy punching does nothing. Why did I even try? Mastery. Attack. He's dying of poison. Bro doesn't stand a chance. Sorcery. Soul Arrow. Sorcery. Stone. Bro is as good as dead. There we go. Look at that. First boss killed. Double soul earned. Goose gets a skill later on that lets us double souls earned eating more. I don't know if they stack. But if they do, then dude, we're set. We're freaking set. Herb Flask M. Oh, I love it. That was the first of Dorothy's bosses. I think I can now bone out of here. I'm gonna level up though, with those souls I've just obtained. I know where the other bosses are, and there's one of them which I know for a fact we definitely probably can't take on. So we can't finish her quest line just yet, but once we do, then we unlock some really powerful, like some disgustingly powerful magic. But that is not the case as of yet. So you guys are gonna have to wait a bit for that. Why did bro say a kid? I'm still stuck up on that. What inspired this statement? Let me go down here. I haven't gone down here yet. Oh, it's... Oh, look, it's a nice lake. I wonder what... Oh, candy. I wonder what goes on here. If only there was some sort of way to find out. Alright, time to level up. Level 21. How much am I at to get to 25? Should 10,000 put me there? No way, right? 23. Okay, yeah. One more 1,000 should do it. 24. Oh my gosh, come on, what do I need? 3691. 5. Sounds good then. And now we're all an equal level. Oh, level 25. And we started so poorly. You said an easy boss that couldn't fight back. Unfortunately, the lion fell from grace. The once mighty lion has become the raped, and the small dog has taken over. Speaking of the small dog, that will be our next battle. We are heading over to face off against the small dog right now. Behemoth Ranch. Hold on, let me save. There we go. Right now, our legendary duel against the small dog commence. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Is it down here? I could have sworn it was to the... No, it's up here. You are going to rape a small dog. No, I'm not a white woman. I'm a black guy, remember? Look. Well, you haven't seen the Eroge scenes because you can't see them. But I'm black in all of them. Hence why I said it. What did I miss? I just won the first boss fight. Now I'm going to the second boss fight right here. I just need to parry. This guy only does physical damage. So I'm fast enough to get my first turn in. And then I parry. The thing is, he does proc a stun. And I'd like to have a chance to be able to summon Leaf. So she can up my speed. But I quite literally only have enough time to parry. Like, bro is not letting me get a turn in. Yeah, like if he lets me... If this guy could... Oh, okay, one turn. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna toss Dung Pie. Okay, never mind. Ah, frick. The Latink's killing the white woman's favorite. He had to prep for... The second I'm busy, bro goes from sex to boss fight. Oh my gosh. What do I do here? I need to be a bit faster, I think. I mean, level 25 isn't bad at all. Ah, the freaking 90. The plus 90 to all stats sitting in my inventory. Like the Green Goblin mask. But I can't use it. That'd be admitting defeat, admitting a loss. My pride won't allow such a thing. Rapunzel's there. I can't do Snow White. The only other princess left is what? We have the frog. I guess we could, no, we can't do Atlantis either because there's a boss fight in the way that we also can't beat. We got the only princess we can't take on right now out of the way. Yeah, this is no problem. We just parry. The problem really is just my speed. Okay. If there was some reliable way to get... Okay. No. There we go. Wait, I know what we need. Oh my gosh, how could I be so blind? There's an easy answer to all my problems. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Wait, he's gonna roar and use his ferocious... Okay, never mind. The only problem is that we just might not have enough MP for this. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're done for. Unless we're really freaking lucky. Unless I somehow dodge this, I'm cooked. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Ah, frick. Okay. No, there's a way out of this. I don't wanna... Okay, hold on. Increasing... Okay, double swell. Increasing attack is good. And my attack is already low as is, 148. It drops down to 98. That's a bit of a problem. This increases it by a lot. But I think it might be better to go Princess's Favor, because then just by attacking, we get a blind chance to proc poison, which already is probably going to be where most of our damage comes from. And again, our like, you know, how much damage we do doesn't really matter, because, you know, we're slowly killing it. It's just a matter of a waiting game. The only real restriction we have is our mana bar. Why is he worse than the Big M at games suddenly? This is difficult. What do you mean? This is a third try. I'm gonna win this try because I'm poor rage bait. Poor rage bait. You weren't gonna get me with that. Okay, look, I silenced him. Confused. Yeah, if he's confused, he can't attack. So might as well take the opportunity to summon Leaf. Yeah, perfect. Okay, parry. And then Leaf can cast increased... Yeah, speed and evasion. You parry. Increased... Wait, no, parry again. Okay, sorcery. No, speed and evasion. Yeah. Oh, frick, are you kidding me? Wait, no, hold on, I forgot. We are not cooked just yet. Fairy. Fairy Kiss, Fairy Breath. Where is this? Fairy Kiss. There we go. HP regen, we're good. Okay. No. Summoning Leaf was a mistake. I gotta solo this. I thought Leaf was gonna add something. Now summoning Goose, on the other hand, that's a completely different story. It's a Souls-like, guys. You're expected to die and try again. The loser, the bad gamer, is not the one that falls. It's the one that stays down. That's what matters here. Never forget that. Time to cheat. I would never do such a thing. I told you guys, 0 exploits, 0 anything bad, anything unethical. This is an entire... Okay. Revive yourself, young man. Okay, that was pointless. We're back at square one. Genuinely pointless endeavor to summon her. Okay. Parry. Okay. He's there. I can Estus real quick, just in case. And now parry again. Estus again. Whoa, we're getting there. Omni blow. What? Okay, that's good. Ooh. 90,000 souls, large soul of nameless soldier. Ah, look at that. Victory achieved. We won. Never forget that beans. What does that mean? You're just saying like rage bait statements to get a reaction out of me. Because there is no such thing as eating hot dogs the long way. My guy, that is just the normal way to eat a hot dog. Oh, this is the lore item. Hold on, guys. Lore item incoming. Lore drop. The monster, the 3 pigs raised, escaped and devoured them. Hyena of hunger settled the destroyed ranch. There you go. Look at that. It's a fricked up and evil version of the story you thought you knew. Being so gay, he doesn't even know. What? Sad to see. Failed gaslight attempt. Oh, what's in here? You really can't raise demon beasts, huh? Who could have thought that the tiny lizard would grow this big? My stupid brothers haven't noticed it yet, but Behemoth isn't satisfied with fodder anymore. Sooner or later, it'll turn its fangs on us. There's no mistaking it. But if we play our cards right, we may even kill that greedy princess. And the 3 of us will live as we please. Yup, still better, reinforce the house first. Straw and wood are not bad, but the brick. Nothing breaks the brick, that's for sure. Young brother's secret diary. I think the brick broke, dude. Nice try, though. Clearly didn't pan out well for you guys. I'm sure glad I'm not that guy. What's here? Monthly present to Lady Rapunzel. 13 men, done. 10 animals, done. 5 demi-humans, behemoth soon. 13 men, what I'd be to be among them. I'm not going to go in there just because I have a ton of souls, and I've learned from Dark Souls I am not going to go in and not spend my souls. I'm going to go spend my souls. So allow me to step foot in the holy forest real quick. So I may level up. Loot get. I'm gonna save my souls actually. Here you go, oh dear lover of mine. Oh dear harem member number 2. Allow me to deposit my souls. You will be keeping 9 of them. Ooh, I'm rich. What can I say? I fancy myself a man of the money. The 3 pigs are dead. Yummy. Oh, look, new girl. Ah, nice to meet you. You may call me Elizabeth. Lost after many struggles, I finally reached this safe harbor. Still, such experience is akin to seeing a blue moon for me. I think I should be staying here for a while. That aside, I have a hobby of collecting various souls if you'd like. I'll be willing to sell them to you as well. And if you find yourself holding a worthy soul, do talk to me too. Ho 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 ho. Good day to you. Perhaps you have business with me. Foo-foo. Goodbye, Sir Undead. What a lovely girl. She's one of my favorites. I love Elizabeth. But I've already gone over why I like rich Oju-sama archetypes. Elizabeth is perfect. She's in the thumbnail for this video, for this stream. With that, we return to the mines. Well, we enter the mines. Rape. I would never. Look at, we've already gotten, what, 3, 4 sex? And we didn't even have to rape, guys. All you gotta do is wait a little. You just wait a little bit for a girl to be in need of some souls. And then you say, hey, ma'am, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be short on a few dozen souls. And I have a blade right here that I think could be of use to you. And she'll be all too elated to say no to that offer. Huh? I thought you were just getting your sword sharpened. Does he know? Guys, I don't think he knows. Let me go here. Rubbish. Why put such worthless junk in front of me? Okay, over here. Magic stone. Give me something good, bro. Give me something good. Sinning? No. Sins at 0. Never imply such a thing ever again. Large ore shard. Ah, we did it. We made it to the mines. I just need how many? How many? How many? How many? +5. That'll take me to +6 territory. Yeah, I literally just need 1 more large ore shard. And then 4 more chunks. And we're good. 1 shard, 4 chunks. We're literally in the rock zone right now. So if I can't find it here, then this game is just bad. Like, objectively. Oh, big ant! Spooky and scary. None of the bug enemies here are scary. Black Souls 2 has scary bug enemies because they're centipedes, and it doesn't matter if it's rendered with the quality of a PlayStation 2. For me, it'll always be scary. Can I kill you guys? Goose, can you kill these people for me? Goose. Attack? Okay. I can proc a lot, but where is this? Do tornado. Do wave. I can sorcery. Do I not have a... Oh, behead. I forgot. I have the insta-kill skill. It has a 50% chance to instantly kill. And that, I'm not a very lucky guy, it seems, because you should be proccing a lot more. There we go. That's more like it. These are the numbers I like to see. And look at that. What a lucky guy. Poisoned. I can cure myself. Antidote herb. See? There we go. Medical herb too. There we go. See? 'Tis nary a scratch, young lad. Worry not, worry not. Okay. Can you move your ass over here, you giant cockroach? Okay. This is what bugs are like in Australia, guys. This is bug civilization. You suck at gambling. I literally won. The man who sucks at gambling is the man who quits, okay? You can't suck at gambling because that implies that gambling has a lose state to begin with, which it doesn't. Literally impossible to lose so long as you just keep going. Okay, now I just need my chunks. Brick. Okay, there we go. Just give me my chunks, man. Just give me my chunks. Okay, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Dang it. What's good is that I'm so fast, and, you know, these guys are so slow because they're stupid giant bugs that are stupid and dumb. Okay. Hey, fat ass. Yeah, you thought I was gonna do your dumb little fight. That's what you thought. You are better. You are so true. You are a better gambler than I. I am just jealous. Please forgive me. Don't worry, man. We've all been there. We've all told ourselves, I'm in debt. I should stop. I should quit while I'm ahead. And, you know, we've lost out of great opportunities that way. But as a wise man once said, never stop gambling. Believe in the me who believes in the cards, Simon. Grasshopper. Did you guys know that grasshoppers are actually raped to death? When grasshoppers mate, the woman rips off the male. When grasshoppers mate, the woman actually rips off the male grasshopper's head in the process, much like spiders. This is also true for humans. Simply replace ripping off your head with ripping off your bank account. This is true, by the way. This is 100% true. We should talk about women's wrongs. What do you think I just started doing? Beans, what are your thoughts about women's rights? Negative. Okay? I'm just saying, whip out the graph, Jarvis. Fall of Western society, implementation of the 19th Amendment. Okay, that's all I'm saying, guys. You can draw whatever conclusion you want from that. But I'm just going to say, I'm just looking at the numbers. I'm just... No! I'm just running a few numbers, showing it to you how it is. And numbers don't lie, okay, Mace? Why are you sleep talking? What do you mean sleep talking? I'm wide awake. No, look what you did. You're getting me violent. Oh, never mind. No, look what you did. Look what you. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Oh, you didn't do anything. Proceed. Nothing happened. False alarm. I know all of you guys are either from Canada, Mexico, or I don't think there's a single American in my audience. What a travesty. But you guys, what a shame, what a travesty to be born Canadian. Everyone else, you're fine, you're cool, but to be born Canadian, that's just like, at that point, just, re-roll, make a new account, start a new character. What's the point? You got a failed run, you know? You rolled a dud, I'm sorry, man. And imagine you get the Quebec debuff on top of that, dude. Ugh. Absolutely unplayable build right there. At that point, what are your options, dude? Maybe you can spec into Femboy and make a livable wage. But I think, genuinely speaking, you're destined to either go the route of serial killer victim and do that playthrough, or just, die prematurely. It's impossible. It's a scuffed run any way you look at it. Okay, you roach. There we go. Okay, down here. Oh, frick. No. Out of my... No! Frick! I can parry. I can parry. But the bugs secrete a poisonous toxin. They do poison attacks that I can't dodge. Oh my gosh, man. So close yet so far. Play a good game, please. Your definition of good game starts at, what was Bethesda's first game? Skyrim? And it ends at Fallout 76. Just a bad gambling streak. I won't let it get to me. Dude, if I could get the frickin'... Where is the invisibility spell again? Could someone tell me the location of Conceal? I don't think you buy it off of Dorothy. I think you find it somewhere. But I don't know where you find it. If someone can real quick tell me the location of Conceal, please, please, please. A game that the dev went to jail for making. Lolly stuff in Australia. Well, this game has a ton of that stuff. Just wait till I get to the characters. But in Australia, you get arrested for anything. Australia is a third world country, legally speaking. During COVID, didn't Australia literally do okay, protesting is banned. You can't protest anymore. You cannot disagree with the government. That is illegal now. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are just Colombia. You guys are just Cuba, as far as your legality is concerned. Sad. Travesty, really. Even unironically, I know I joke about Canada, but Australia is in a bleak place right now. And I think most of the Australian public is too cucked to do anything about it. Say what you want about America, but I'm pretty sure many Americans, on the sheer basis of being gun-crazed maniacs, wouldn't put up with it, which, my people are proud of it. But this is what happens when you live in the den of bugs. You end up completely geeked out. Much like the average Australian. Escape. Oh, perfect. We have better No, you don't. No, you don't. Bro. Oh, I almost attacked. I'm sorry. You do not have better cheese curds than Wisconsin cheese curds. I'm sorry. What are you talking? Bro, have you ever had Wisconsin-style cheese curds? What do you mean you have better cheese curds? That's sheer cope. Next, you're going to say you have better pie or something. Have you seen our new Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie? Can you seriously say that? In modern era? In current day? Are we really saying this in current day, guys? No, please. Okay, please. Oh, oh my gosh. Tasted like ass. Where did you eat them? A gasoline station? Or did you go to a fast food place or a diner? We have better ice cream too. That is so vague. What style of ice cream? Custard, cream, sorbet, shaved ice? Because it depends what you're talking about. First of all, the best style is sorbet. I like my ice cream icy. I'm not so much for the creamy stuff. Don't get me wrong, it can be good, but I think icy is better than creamy. So I'll take a sorbet any day of the week. I think they call it petrol over, like gasoline? You guys are eating gas. You better change that fire alarm potato chip. I'm not black. I don't even own a fire alarm. What are you talking? Is there like a shooter in my building? I don't own a fire alarm. You can't be saying this. I, sorbet is an ice cream. Yeah, it is. I mean, it counts literally 65 IQ. Sorbet counts as an ice cream. If you go to an ice cream parlor, chances are they have sorbet in there. Like, yeah, it's not ice cream as it's typically called because it doesn't have cream. But it's in the family. It's in the ice cream family, okay? Like, let's not get technical here, buddy. Like, don't get your panties in a twist. But it is technically ice cream, okay? I think he's making a joke about the enemy alerts sound kind of slim. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And they are black bugs too. It makes sense. It's so logical. Oh, okay. No, frick, no, stop. Go down, go down, go down. No, go all the way. Look at that. Skillfully done. I impress myself sometimes. Nope. Over here. Oh, I'll go down. I'll go down. Okay. Nope. What's in here? What's in here? Okay, there's stuff in there. But first, hold on. Sorcery, Dark Side Moon, drain HP of enemy. Oh, frick, that would have been useful. No, stop. Oh. Perfect. I don't think I can get there, is my problem. Like, there's just too many bugs in the way. Okay. Okay. Oh, easy. It's just these guys. No. Okay, let me leave. Oh, perfect. Got the book. Ooh. Ah, dude. It ain't. Better maple syrup, too. Okay, yeah. Not Australia. Yeah, Canada has better. I can't. You're the only people making real maple syrup. Like, that's just. You invented a category, and only you guys fill it up. That's not a. You can't do that one, you know? Okay. Bro invented his own unique category. Maybe you should level up some more to increase your speed. That would be wise. But I'm also more of a... Do you know the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over and expecting something to... That's me. I'm insane. So I'd rather do this until it works out. Right. Ooh. Okay, no. I don't know. I don't even know what my plan was. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh! They were so tiny, though. You do same with the NFL. I'm not using the NFL, though. I'm talking about food. I love that meme that's been going around of people saying, like, in my culture, we take food very seriously. And it's like, yeah, buddy, that's called eating to survive. Everyone does it. That's not a unique thing about your culture. Or my quirky family, we all sit around the dinner table and value it a lot. Yeah, that's everyone, okay? That's every family on Earth. That's every single culture to ever exist comprised of humans. Like, whether it's, Chinese people meeting around over a plate of, what's a traditional Chinese dish? General Tso's chicken. Or Americans over, a nice plate of ribs. Or, British people over a nice traditional plate of curry. People have always done that throughout history. You are not unique. Frick! Ugh! I'm gonna level up. I think. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm admitting defeat. Listen, I want to grab all my stones. I want to grab all my sticks and stones. I want to grab all a plate of dog. Gathering around a plate of dog. Whether it's Japanese, well, I was gonna say black people, but honestly, this works for Japanese people too. They also gather around a plate of KFC. I think that's the Japanese people now. KFC has dropped the ball in quality. No self-respecting human would eat that food anymore. It is absolutely disgusting. The chicken fast food meta has just changed so much, and KFC simply could not keep up with the emerging technologies. Okay. Oh my gosh, these ants, these stupid ants. If I could kill them, I would. Dude, I would. As a child, we've all done this before. We would all go to the anthill, grab the biggest ant we saw, and then tear its legs off one by one until, just to see how many legs it needed to walk before it finally gave up. We've all done this, guys. We can admit this. We've all done this, guys. Just me? What is your ethnicity? I'm black. Look, see? Can't you see me? Look at my fur color. It's black. Popeyes is beta. I've never had Popeyes. Chick-fil-A is goated. It's the best fast food place on the planet. Not even just chicken, just on the planet. Okay, I'm leveling up. I'm sorry. This is maybe your KFC. Okay, yeah, my KFC is bad. I'm aware. American KFC is bad. For some reason, they actually lock in on the international market. But in America, where it's owned by a different company, might I add, they fumble the ball. So unironically speaking, chances are your KFC is actually way better than mine. Because it is actually just worst here. So, say the N-word then. Buddy, you must be confused. You see a cat on your screen right now, not a dog. So I'm not gonna do it on command, okay? I don't know if you see like a leash and collar on me, buddy, but I don't roll that way. I'm not gonna do it just to do it, Because I've been ordered to. Like maybe I might have done it, but because you asked, because you demanded of it, I'm not gonna do it anymore, okay? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Chick-fil-A has good food and good service. The people of Chick-fil-A, frankly amazing, lovable people, lovable food. You go in for a Chick-fil-A burger, you come out happy. It's simply the way it goes. Never have I left a Chick-fil-A sadder than I came in. Amazing place, Chick-fil-A. No! Okay, I managed to make it. Add a donation. I my neck. I my necko nigga. Add a donation link. When I get monetized, sure. I mean, hopefully that's soon. But I don't really feel comfortable taking money until I'm monetized, which is why I don't do anything like that, Okay. Todd is going to send you a Fallout 70. You already did. That's why I'm playing it. That's because the man actually did it. That's why I'm telling you. I'll play it when I reach 1K. But you keep on trying to speed it up. You keep on saying, "Will you do a Fallout 76, 100% all achievements?" Like a ultra def mode playthrough. And I'm like, buddy, I don't even do that for games I like. Let alone games I won't like. I mean, I haven't played 76. But I haven't. Yeah, I haven't played 76, but I promise you I'm not going to like it. I don't know, maybe I love it. I love Dark Souls 2, and that, despite what you guys might think, that is not rage bait. That is my genuine, actual, bona fide opinion. Bro is doing it for the love of the game. Love of the game, there's passion here. Should I ever be sponsored? I'm not above taking a sponsorship, but I am against ever taking sponsorships for something that I, abhor. So, like, Raid Shadow Legends or things like that. I played Raid Shadow Legends. Who would I be if I sat down and told someone, you should use code PeePooFartman4000, code I am gay, for 400 free legendary shards in Raid Shadow Legends. I played Raid Shadow Legends, and I played it for 40 hours. Why did I play it? I don't need to explain myself. But I can vouch to say it is awful. Will you do a review of Fallout? I don't know. I haven't played it. I don't know how interesting the game is. Maybe I truly play Fallout 76 and it's just such a transcendent experience. I'm brought to tears and I'm like, this is the best game ever made, man. But I'm like, chances are that's not gonna happen, you know? Like, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna like play 76 and be like, this is amazing. This game's incredible. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, come on. Ooh. Ooh. Bro thought he got me. Bro thought he got me. Oh. Your choices carry weight. Save or leave to die. Forgive or condemn forever. Only you can choose after all. Who does Sis think she is? Are you trying to aura farm? You literally just chowed down on my sausage like 40 minutes ago, and now you're trying to give me pearls of wisdom. Leaf, my seed is inside. My seed was drowning you earlier. You can't be doing these things. I can't take you seriously. Who does Leaf think she is, bro? Bro is doing the classic walk around in circles in game and talk thing gamers do. Was I really? I think I'm just a bumbling fool. I think you're giving me too much credit. You there. I beg you. Help me. Toxic butterfly got me. I can barely move. Can you bring me antidote herb and medical herb? Please hurry. I feel the death coming. Ugh. Okay, man, I got those. You saved me. You're a good man. I wish you a long and happy life. Please take this, my final reserve. Oh, my good man, I could kiss you on the lips right now. I could kiss you on the lips, dude. You have no idea the gift you've just given me. You are a good man, my good sir. I know you're definitely gonna die, but your sacrifice will not be in vain. You have literally just saved the universe by giving me these tools. That's it. We're about to reach our true ascendant form, guys. I did not mean to go to the tainted bog. Take me out of that place. Where is it? Rop's smithy. Dude. Rop. Hit me up, Rop. Do me good. Do me good, Rop. Oh, Lops. Lops. I'm sorry I called you Rop. Do me good, Lops. Oh, yeah. Reinforce this. Oh, one more reinforcement. Not enough for what? I'm missing one ore chunk? Oh, bro. I just need one ore chunk. Literally just missing one ore chunk, dude. Literally just need one. Bro, I gotta go back to those mines, bro. Take me back to this mine, dude. Why? I literally just teleported to the exact same place. What's wrong with me? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Desert. No, mine right there. Okay, I just need to find one stone. It's literally just the one. Frick. Okay. I'm level 25. I think with all the souls I have, I can reliably reach level 50. Okay. I just have to run through. No. I'm gonna fight back. I'm done running from a bunch of bugs. Okay. Running it is. Running it is. Running it is. Running it always will be. Okay, no, Yeah, I'm running. Same from you guys. Herb flask. I mean, that's not bad. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit cooler, I guess. Okay. Is there anything here left to see? Up here, I find... What can I find here? Past you. I don't need to fight you. I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, that just instantly kills me. You just freaking hit me with the Giga Chirp. I just need one ore chunk, dude. Can I find that here? There's gotta be, like, just one loose one here, right? Oh my gosh, so close to the finish line, dude. I want to leave off. We're definitely gonna... I thought I'd be able to beat it in one go, but I'm like 50% of the way there. Because, like, gearing up, like, we're good, you know? Okay, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I want to get my dagger to plus 10, and then we end off stream. Because we have all the gear we need. Like, we literally have the speed rings, the attack ring if needed, the Princess Frost. Like, we're good. Once we get Shadow Meld, like, that's just... We can't lose. We're done. We're ready. But we've been going on for a while, so we're probably gonna, you know, leave off stream here. But not before I find another ore chunk, bro. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I should have healed. I should have healed. Never mind. Not necessary. Didn't need to heal. There we go. Look at that. Okay, not here. Nothing up here either. Did I really clear the whole house out? I hope not. Don't tell me you kill me. Okay, no, maybe you don't. Yeah, you... Oh, frick, you do. You do. You so do. Oh my gosh. Because, like, look, man, I have two right here, ore chunks. And I have the ore slab I need to make it plus 10. I'm just missing one. Why couldn't you have an extra one, you little... Oh. Is there somewhere I haven't checked? Somewhere I haven't gone? The skeleton maze. I could go there. Hold on. Graveyard Town Elixir. There's probably something here, right? Like just in here, in the skeleton maze itself. Okay. I don't know if this is where you find Conceal as well. But it probably isn't. Blue soul. Purple soul. Please tell me you're not just a bunch of souls. Please tell me you got something else. Okay, okay. Master key. That's not very useful. Oh, dang it. I thought I could... Oh, no, not the 50 skeletons, man. No one ever wants to get attacked by the 50 skeletons, man. Alright, alright. Chirp. Chirp. I don't know if it uses the same sound in Black Souls 2. But I had never noticed that. That's so funny. Rattled. At least they're not wheel skeletons. That'd be... I don't know what I'd do if that was the case. There we go, large ore... No, I need ore chunks, not large ore shards. I got excited for nothing, dang. Look at you edging me, game. Okay, okay. Stop, stop. I want to go down here so I can... I don't want to go too far up in case I... Well, I say that and I'm only going upwards right now. Candy, please. I just want the ore chunk. Are you up here? Nope. Just a river of nothing, nothing in here, nothing at all. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight later in the game there, but we're here too early. Okay, here. Homeward Bone Dust. How appropriate. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here to pick up. A bone man! A boner, how do you do? A visitor here? No worries, I'm a good-natured skeleton. I'm not thinking of devouring you. Oh no! Well, let's take it easy then, yes? Hear that? Song of heroism and malice. He keeps singing every day, that guy. Taken with it. Soon enough, other skeletons will join into the song too, I bet. Can you jiggle it a little before the end? That's the all the jiggle you're getting. Maybe a bit more later on. Maybe a bit more later on, you know? Since you didn't say please. That's the thing. You kind of just demanded. That's a bit rude, Karak. You and your demands. Whatever happened to please and thank you? Maybe this is the rude behavior instilled from years of Todd Howard gameplay. Well, what do you game for, Doc? Recently I found a spirit of a young female knight wandering through the maze. Took her under my care. Still so young, poor thing. I had a body before. I know how painful it is. If only I had her body, I could have revived her. But seems like she was burnt by dragon flame, you know. Well, with her ashes and a kraken's tentacle, maybe I'd still find a way to revive her. But alas, I wonder who... I wonder who he's talking about. You gave in, very dog-like. What are you talking about? I didn't give in. I immediately objected after realizing my behavior. Don't call me a dog. S'il vous plaît, monsieur. Okay, since you said it in a foreign tongue, that shows effort. I'll give in. Want to buy sorceries? Do you sell conceal? These are useful, but I mean, let me check. Do I have enough souls? I'd like to buy them all. Purple soul, blue soul, blue soul, white soul, black soul. I've heard that name before. Yeah, I don't think we have enough to buy his whole lot, but we can at least buy 2 of the most useful ones. So, I want to buy sorceries. I'll buy definitely poison, just because it's AoE. And then... Oh, that's all I can afford. Yeah, I'll buy poison. That's good. There's one fight I think that'll come in very handy for. And you guys will see it when you see it next stream, because we're not reaching that now. Okay. Let me see here. Frick. Okay, that's fine. We're faster. Yeah, see? 'Tis all part of the plan. 'Tis all part of the plan. Okay. Now I just gotta go down. Yeah, because I know I missed something down there. So I kind of want to check it out. Large ore shards. I can't progress past this area because there is a boss here that like I said earlier, I definitely can't take on right now. Okay. There we go. I was kind of risking a lot there, and I got nothing for it. But I can buy another spell, but there's not really another one I need beside poison. Is there anything here? Nope. This is another arena room for later. Alright. That's pretty much everything in the skeleton department, I believe. Yep. Oh, wait, no, down there. Where do I go? Down here? I'm pretty sure left is up, right? Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you blind? I guess you have no eyeballs, but still... Oh, frick. Okay, that's good. If I reach the top... I just need I didn't pick it up by accident, right? No, I still need 1. Come on, man. I'm starving here. Frick. Oh, at least you'll let me come from the bottom. 2,800. That's not too much. I don't really care. How many deaths have we had so far? 99. Then no, we haven't. No, we haven't. I keep on forgetting. Rat deaths don't count. Because those weren't deaths, those were grinds before we decided we weren't going to use Black Souls. But they were still a legitimate strategy under consideration. So you can't count them as deaths so easily. You have to take the context into account. Okay, there we go. Soul of a Proud Knight. I'm not proud of that. Ring of the Wall increases defense. Useless for this. Our HP is so low that everything is still gonna one-shot us. Okay, go in the right now. I don't think I went here in the start. No, yeah, I did. Okay. So left side, to the right side, we leave the maze, and then that's that. Okay. Here. Okay, come on. There we go. Retrieval. Do we have a master key? We have 2, perfect. There's one more thing we gotta do before we end stream, in case I forget next time, because it's crucial. Downright crucial. And you'll see what it is, and when you see what it is, you'll understand. You'll be like, oh, I totally get it. Okay, nope. Let me, should I level up? No. I don't need any, I guess maybe sleep could be beneficial. Yeah, sleep could be useful. I can't proc sleep with my blade. I don't know, can I? I don't know if sleep was in that list. I think it was confusion. Either way, buy sleep. Might as well buy blind. Everything but bloody Karthus, but lifesteal is pretty bad in this game. It's absolutely busted in Black Souls 2, but in this game, no way. Alright. We're good. We got everything we need. Okay, come here. There we go. Look at that. Bold strategy worked out in the end. Oh. Oh, please. I'm so close. I'm right there. Yes! Not just straight for the bonfire. Never mind. What about here? There's nothing here. Okay. I can search around and loot for a little bit. Hold on. No, I shouldn't. I should definitely just head to... Yeah, the bonfire's right there. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, you come up here. No. Okay, come on. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? It was right there. It was right there. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? We were so close. Oh my gosh. My first blind playthrough of this game was quite the adventure. Originally, I got into Black Souls at around, I want to say like 2021-ish. And originally, it was... I thought it was a fan game. Well, I guess it kind of is. But I saw like just a video on YouTube, like I don't even know what it's on, but it was just like a no commentary playthrough of the game. And I thought it was some demake of Dark Souls into an RPG Maker engine. And I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool, novel idea. And then I downloaded it, and very quickly did I learn it was very much so not that, but something way better. And that's the marvel of gaming. This experience of playing a game and, not even knowing what it is. It's somewhat lost these days when you can so easily, well, I guess you could still do that in that time. But Black Souls was something more niche. Now you can go on TikTok and people are talking about it. People worry. I've seen this not just in Black Souls, but in like a lot of online Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. Okay, see? Locked in and it worked. I see this in a lot of online fandoms. Are you constantly thinking of how to survive? A hint to the answer is in me. Get it? Ah, I see, because when I come in you, you get stronger. And then in turn, I get stronger because I have a stronger party member. That's clever. Shut up. Just say you want me to correct you, you whore. Brick. What was I going about? Oh yeah. I see this in a lot of online fandoms where people go, oh no, like we have to gatekeep this thing, otherwise, bad actors will join it. And don't get me wrong, I agree to an extent. People that say like, oh, blank thing gatekeeps itself are wrong. You're surprised the amount of idiots that will play something so clearly not designed for them, but continue to complain about it anyways. But my point is, I think ultimately speaking, if the creator is passionate about their work, they won't listen to idiots complaining about stuff that wasn't made for them. I think too many creators give too much authority and cadence to the words of people whose opinions don't matter. And then as fans, sure, if you want to keep a clean community, then drive out those bad actors that are only there to distort things. But I don't think it's something to worry about. Okay, where is it? Nah, I don't have the chunk, man. I've been scuffed out of my chunk. I've been denied my chunk. I come all the way here, journey through the Badlands, through the Skelly Zone. And for what? For no chunk. That's for what. How did you fall for that, dude? I literally just passed right under your nose. Oh my gosh. Wheel skeletons! How are the wheel skeletons easier than the regular ones? What the what? Okay, over here. There should be something in the skeleton. The fact that there isn't pisses me off. This guy's decently hidden. That's it? There's no chunks in here? Are you freaking kidding me? Are there... Oh my gosh, bro. You're pissing me off. You're on my hit list, Mr. John Blacksoul. Okay, there we go. Item. We gotta return to do something at least. If we didn't find the chunk, that's fine, that's fine. It is what it is, it is what it is. But the one thing we can't leave without doing is this. Because we're gonna be ending things off pretty soon. We've already gone on for quite a while. But I gotta go to... Where is it? Rottenburg. Oh, here you are. Rottenburg. I have a master key now, so I can do this. Who is... This is best girl right here. Oh, thought one of those women from outside came in, but since you're a man, it's fine, right? Me? Elma. And you? Oh, Mr. Sex, right. Elma is selling match here. If you need, please buy it. Welcome, Mr. Sex. Will you buy match? Where are your parents, little girl? Mother works at night and then comes back. Father and mother fought, and then father left. Alma liked father's stories about trade very much. He's searching for treasure somewhere now. Would be nice if he found it. I love her so much, she's so precious. I would never press this button. And of course, I'll buy some match. There you go. I love her. She's so precious. A suspicious book stands near the edge. Read it in secret. Ah, stop, Tortoise, you fiend. Where do you think you're touching? Huh. What was that just now? As expected of a hare. You're a quick shot. Shoo, you can't look at that. Don't look without permission. She got angry. What a lewd little one. I love her. Oh. Next corner is gonna be Alma. More artists draw Alma. Why are you guys sleeping on Best Girl? Leaf, Dorothy, Red Hood. Everyone's like, oh, they're amazing. But everyone's sleeping on my girl Alma. Look at her, she's precious. Even her sprite is cute. Like, come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Sniper's ring. Oh, I got somewhere I want to snipe, alright. Leaf, why can't you be more like Elma? You're half the woman. Elma, you are not even a quarter. You will never be a quarter of the woman Elma is. And Elma's like 12. You're like what, Leaf? Like, you're like 500. A lot of time to reflect on your poor behavior, Leaf. Either way, lads, I'm probably gonna do a bit of research, not off-screen mining. I would never do such a thing, but do a bit of research on where the frick I can find my remaining ore chunk. And then next stream, we're gonna end off this game. This is gonna be a long series. We've already pretty much reached the halfway mark, you know? Next time, it's just a matter of actually doing things. We already got one princess's favor. We've located another princess. And we have the slip to Atlantis, and we made it to the skeleton point. and the last princess is Rapunzel. So yeah, we're pretty set to just execute and follow. So next stream will be probably our Black Souls finale. I'll try to get someone else in on here so they can join us for the action. I hope you guys liked my defensive measure I deployed. I would love to play a game like Monster Girl Quest with such a strategy, but as opposed to Black Souls, I do not skillfully know when each scene will be deployed and cannot prepare for a sneak attack. So maybe my second monster, whenever I play Monster Girl Quest, I will make a video on it, but I'm doing Black Souls first. By the time this stream series ends, which will probably be next week, I will coincide with the release of the Black Souls video. That is a promise. You like minors? Pause. I never said such a thing. Jarvis, run that back. I never said such a thing. Such Flanders remarks. You should be ashamed of yourself. Lying is a sin, you know. Anyway, I'm going to save on file 1. I'm going to save again. Just to be sure, I saved 5 times, you know? Quit the menu. Allow me but a moment, but to put down my controller. What a beautiful Grimian song. And with that, everybody, our Black Souls has come to an end. I don't think you saw this screen, Crow, because you weren't here at the beginning. Such a beautiful Black Soul screen. Look, we have my beautiful, lovely girl, Alma. I'm kind of covering her. Look at that. My beautiful, lovely girl, Alma. I love her. This is my jiggle. That's all the jiggling you're gonna get. I'm all jiggled out. But I hope you all had a wonderful blacked day on this Black Souls splendid screen. I agree. We got the goose corner up above. We got the leaf corner down in the bottom. We got the Alice Giat going on. We got them red hood souls. And look at that. Who's that I see in the cleavage? Could it possibly be the roles have been reversed? The shrunk, the tiny has become the tiner. Ooh la la. Either way, I gotta get some food in me. I gotta get some meat in me. So, take care, splendid day, and everyone have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.